Hello, viewers and listeners. Jordan here, and welcome to Heroes of Thylea, an actual play of D&D 5th edition. Heroes of Thylea is a Lionhead Gaming production of Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, an epic adventure book for 5th edition created by Arcanum Worlds. It blends classic fantasy with Greek mythology to create an adventure of epic scope, storytelling, and heroes, combined with my own changes to create something unique and wonderful that I hope both you and my excellent cast of close friends enjoy. So with that, I've talked long enough, and it's time for us now to begin with a recap from the one and only Nikishi.
So the last time we saw our heroes, they found a large Cerberus-like figure or corpse on the ground, surrounded by a couple of little doggos that resemble them a lot. And after dispatching them, an elevator came up from the lower levels, opened up, and out came a large troglodyte that was able to speak. He tried to negotiate with us, but before long, Ephemera noticed that he was only really looking to eat us. So, traditionally, like we do, we dispatched him and his friends, and then we used the elevator to get down to the lower levels. We found the forge we were looking for, and it's a very attractive keeper. Atreus, after some negotiating, in quotation marks, with the keeper, came back and
sacrifice.
she told us about the new Cerberus and what we can do to help free her, because we also noticed that she was surrounded by a few of these same Cerberus looking like dogs, and apparently they were guarding her and keeping her there. We agreed to free her, but only if she was willing to stay a little bit longer at the forge in order to help us with our weapons and our armor. After killing her guards, she then told us where we can go to find the new Cerberus, and we shortly made our way there. This large cavern with lava and fire and everything, and a large statue that we couldn't really make out what it was, along with the chest, but the Cerberus, the new Cerberus, was standing right there in front of it. And that's where we left off.
It is journeying to the mithril forges to relight them so that the god of the forge, Vulcan, can create weapons and armor and other tools and aid you in your building war, it seems, against the Titans. Now with this final obstacle in front of you, well done, Nikishi, as feeling benevolent.
Do it. Reset.
You all did push on without resting. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, as you all earn one more point of mythic inspiration, potentially bringing your total to the maximum of 3.
See, that sounds like a good thing, but honestly, that's not.
I mean, I lost like 4.
You were set to 6.
Yeah, so you stole them
You're
from
already hacking. You were like hacking the entire game already.
Having 6 mythic inspiration, but using none of them. The ultimate 600 IQ play.
How can you get?
To be fair,
how can you
didn't
get
even know what
6 if
they
you keep using them?
were. Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Our sheets have like a little thing for inspiration down at the bottom right corner of our like picture.
That's
Yeah,
well,
you just
that's
kinda have to make one.
traditional. Yeah, that's like traditional inspiration, but that's usually like one.
I just have it as a resource
Yeah, I
count.
was gonna
Yeah,
say it.
I made mine a resource. I had to make
Cool.
mine
did
a
that
resource
too,
to have
but
multiple.
I was curious.
Okay.
Yeah, and like other games, you get inspiration and you use it to get advantage on a roll. But in this game, because we have like tiers of what you can do with inspiration, we can get multiple points.
I don't like that the DM is giving us the. Okay.
Yes, let's see.
I would like to vote Atreus off the island now.
I mean, you know what the DM giving you max inspiration saying? May the die have mercy on you, for I will not.
I mean,
Good
if we
luck, you're
die,
gonna
we
need
die.
it. You're gonna need all 3 of those.
Indeed.
It's all good, man. If we die, we
Yeah,
die.
I'm having like flashbacks. The last time I played one of our DM's games, it was a fire fight as well, and we all had max inspiration. Things didn't go so well.
I do have one question. Mythic Inspiration and my boon, particularly the 2-point legendary resistant ones. Or no, wait. I guess none of these give you advantage. Does Mythic Inspiration fall under the nothing can change my disadvantage from my boon? Or is it different because it's mythic?
Mythic Inspiration, I don't believe, should give you advantage on anything anyway. If you fail a saving throw due to a night charge and then use your Mythic Inspiration to, succeed instead, that's fine. That's what it's for.
Aha! Okay, I have my answer. Thank you.
As
God.
as you all see this large and imposing creature all the way at the other end of this dimly lit underground chamber. No sign of the Forge Keeper yet. This thing moving through the shadows ominously towards you, different voices emanating from each of its 3 heads. As you will make your way away from the elevator into this place and out into this sort of thoroughfare, Sophia distributing some mystic oils imbued with some latent fire magic from gemstones, allowing you to protect yourselves against the heat in this place, against the heat of a truly fiendish creature. Was there anything else you all did, just as a refresher before we get started here?
I believe I coded my weapon, but I don't know how to change that in my sheet.
It literally just makes your weapon do
You guys were
force
supposed to vote
damage
yourself.
instead of physical.
Oh, cool.
It's no pluses or anything.
What was the max height in here?
It was a pyramid, or like a cone.
That's right.
So the middle
So, like-
is like 40 feet up, and so
So
it just sort
this
of.
area is the tallest.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So,
Did we have a short rest talking to Fire Chick?
We had a short rest, yeah.
Yeah,
when-
like we right after or whatever. We like
right
fought the
before-
dogs.
I should have one more first level spell slot.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we fucked up the dogs and then we took like a short rest.
I'm completely out of
Right,
hit dice.
right.
Use my arcane recovery thing. There it is.
okay.
Think that's it.
Oh, I type in Cerberus or / Cerberus dead, enter, so then it just dies.
Full console commands.
Yep. Is that one? Oh wait, Control Shift / Cerberus dead.
Unfortunately for you, that does not work.
Damn. All right, hold on. Let me go find the JavaScript for it.
I've got a
Cheats not
gamepad.
enabled in this.
Let me do some up,
No.
up, down, down, left, right.
I think we're ready.
Okay,
Let's do this.
let's see.
I'm not gonna run in and blow her up. Or him up, I guess.
All right, you can go ahead and add yourselves to the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Right click
Oh.
and click on the swords and shields. Get yourself on there.
Okay. This button. I gotta do that button. I got this button. Ooh. Not too shabby. That don't seem right. Wait, my dex is super low, isn't it? Wait,
Really decently.
that doesn't seem right. I rolled a 17. Did we switch back? for initiative?
I think we switched to Dex.
Okay, but pretty sure I rolled a 17, and my Dex modifier is +3.
You have a -2 in there for some reason. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
Wouldn't be a -2. Like my int was only +1.
Well, I see Inferior has like 1d20 +3 -2. And
Yeah,
you
wait,
have
why is that?
1d20 +3 -2 as well.
Oh, that's because my int is a +1 and my dex is a +3, maybe?
Yeah, but I
So
don't
when we
have.
switch to dex, the -2 would keep it the same.
I don't know how to change my initiative roll.
Yeah, because I don't have anything set to make you roll into initiative or something.
Oh,
Yeah, random +2 to mine for no real reason.
there.
Silly initiative. Tricks are for kids.
Well, I can get rid of the negative mod. Should I do that?
Where is it?
Like, how do you get
It's
rid
just
of it?
underneath initiative in my character sheet.
Oh yeah, there's just a negative mod there. That's weird.
Should I just get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
I
should
just
be.
did a +2 mod randomly. Okay.
Oh, okay. So there's
Weird.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
So-
No one should have any mods for their initiative unless you have like a feature
Okay.
that I'm not aware of.
Okay, so how do we fix
Mine
my
says
initiative?
-1.
What should
So I
it
should-
be? And I can just edit
If I
It
it.
roll
says
a
initiative
17, it
+1
should
and
be
then
a
mod
20.
-1.
Yeah, so Bart should have 20.
I should have 20.
I should
Jesus,
have
how
19.
did that happen?
Well, no, it says +1, and then in the mod section it says -1.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
can click. You can
Yeah,
click
click
the
the
mod,
mod
section,
section,
and just
put a
type
zero
it to
there.
0.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I see.
Yeah.
Bart's at 20. What should you be
I'm
at, Brendan?
19.
19.
19.
Uh,
1, 6.
John
20.
and Inferior.
0.17.
What was that?
18.17.
Gotcha.
That's right, you're
Okay.
super Dexy.
I'd like to submit this mod issue as evidence A that that thing with the Mystic Inspiration wasn't my fault.
Yep, got hacked.
Why did you link the entire cleric thing?
I don't know how that happened. I went to look at my mod thing, and I went to click on the 0.
In case you're wondering
And
how
just-
cleric works, just
whatever.
go ahead and read the chat. You can see the entire, all the entire
Yeah.
cleric thing. Exactly. Initiative.
Any build suggestions?
Don't neglect
You
my
can be a
stuff.
cleric without having to be the healing bitch.
Yeah, I don't think I really heal anyone as a cleric in this game.
You need to bite more people. True cleric spirit. Can't take Christ out without biting people.
You will join him. Yes, let's go ahead and do this. Dun, 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 dun. This dog, this large, sort of strangely kind of mutated creature, these long sort of human-like arms with long multi-jointed fingers at the end instead of paws, only really having proper like sort of dog hind legs, seems to sort of scrape and scratch at the stone in front of you as the three heads seem to look at you, one sort of licking and lavishing at its side, drooling onto the ground with a sort of madness on its face. The other one in the middle, just full of anger. You can see puffs of smoke coming out of its mouth and nostrils. And the last one seems to almost revere you, or look at you all with not a sense of reverence, but sort of carry itself, weirdly enough, with this strange sort of better than you posture. Delivering death is the charge our mistress promised us. Now we will do it. And we'll eat you too. Your marrow will taste so good. So good.
I don't get the joke.
As
I believe he wants our bone.
this thing seems to sort of shift its body weight down, now intending to seem to almost leap towards you all. But Mercury, quick on the draw. What do you do?
Man, I just stand here amazed that I have 2 different places I can click and turn on my screen. I don't know which one to choose at the end. Mercury. Oh, what do I do? I am going to grab my character sheet. As Mercury just begins to beat his wings, seeing these 6 eyes staring down at him, quickly realizes that we're in a bit of a tight spot as his wings just begin to flap, as you just kind of see it almost oddly shaped as just these feathers, 4 of them kind of coming off his right wing and 4 of them coming off of his left wing, as they just shoot out as they attach 2 on the right ankle of Bartholomeus, 2 on the left ankle, 2 on Theomos's right, and 2 on his left, as these little wings just sprout from their ankles, giving them almost these winged boots. As I will cast Twinned with some distance spell haste on both of those individuals.
Hold on, can you do both? So now Heighten can.
Wouldn't be
I know.
high. It's twin spell.
Well, no, but can you do that on the same spell? Most meta magics can only do one, except like Heightened.
Oh, like distance?
Powered.
You can't double meta magic unless it's like heightened.
Okay, then.
It might say it.
will-
I just don't know.
I don't
I
think
don't
it
have it
says it.
open. Yeah, then you can't.
Heightened's the only one that specifically says you can do this with other meta magics.
Okay, so then I will move up here where I'm within 10 feet of both of you and cast it.
There you go.
Help himself.
Boom. So I'll take 3. As what do these walls look like over here?
They seem more like sort of short railings than walls, just coming off of the stonework about 2 or 3 feet.
So like there's like those are like almost like walkways up there?
No, they're like literally like railings on the side of a pathway.
Oh, okay, so these are like down at the ground, and then this is lava underneath.
Yeah, about 10 feet down from the stoneway. Yeah.
Okay, so that's so that was 10, 15 feet, 5, 10. Oh, I probably better not do that. As I will shift.
Now, can you check the sound for me, please?
On
3, yep.
10. So I will move 15 feet back that way. So I will end my turn.
sound is clear.
Alright. Feeling invigorated. I'm going to rush up here so that I put my back against these rocks, and I'm going to wait for this guy to come around, and I'm going to hold my attack action. Oh wait, I have an extra one that I can't use out of my turn.
You have double speed, just to let you know.
I guess I can go and hit him. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna get up in his face. And I'm gonna pull my axe back to hit him, and I close my eyes and mumble to myself as from my hands my skin becomes black, and I activate my rage right before my axe hits him.
Yeah.
North.
So let's see here. I gotta do a bunch just to get this axe attack going, right? Let me see.
You gotta fly
Attack.
into your special traits.
Oh, and I'm also gonna attack recklessly, by the way.
Alright, so be sure to hold down shift for attacking with advantage.
Okay, sorry, so I gotta roll again then.
Yeah, just give me one more. Yep. Okay, so 15. As your axe comes in towards him, you can see this one head looking down at you, laughing. You can see this strange sort of green ichor drool splattering onto the ground, letting off this acrid odor. And just as you bring up your axe, you can see the head sort of bring itself back just underneath the blade, sort of taking out a tuft of fur from underneath its chin as it just looks down at you. I bet you taste good, don't you?
I just swing the axe back the other way again. You said just hold down shift, right?
Yep. As sort of bringing itself back down, almost getting ready to bite at you, just not really paying attention to the backswing of your axe as you critically hit for a heck ton of damage. Nicely done.
Another 2 on that too. You don't have your rage damage on there.
For a whopping 26 damage.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm just gonna bring it back around again for one more.
Ah! Nope, that's not how you do that. I set his health to 26. Lol.
Yeah, we
guys,
did
I
it!
almost one-shot him.
Great job! I hate it when that happens.
Would it be
He was bugged. I killed him.
24, 29, 31 damage? Because you maxed the
Yes.
first D12, he got another 12, there's another 2 because of rage, so 31.
Thank you, Brendan.
Brendan, solid B+ in math.
And as you come back in with a 22, ooh, that will hit as well for another 17 damage.
19.
19.
Sorry.
Rage damage.
You're
It's
good.
okay.
Just go ahead and get into the special traits section. Add the +2 for your damage there.
I'll end it here. There you go. Let me go do that while you say it. While you guys go.
And as you end your turn, blood sort of coming out of the side of this one sick-looking, mad, laughing face as it lashes out at you. Using a legendary action.
Would that be at disadvantage because of Boone?
It'd be at advantage because of his reckless attack.
So then would it just be normal?
Just normal.
Why would it be at disadvantage? Did I miss something?
Because
My
of her
son's
thing.
glow and night suffering. Everybody gets one.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
excellent.
positive and a negative, so. Yeah.
So it'd be normal. Nicely done. That's right. Going
But
through
he
your...
gets to decide if he wants to use it or not, then.
She saved my life.
Or is it just on the next
it
one?
just says the
It's on the
next
next one.
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
At the, yeah, they make the next saving throw at advantage, and the next attack roll made against them is made at disadvantage. So
Disadvantage.
it just happens.
Gotcha.
Indeed. So one sickening bite. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. There we go. Ooh. With a 10. That's not going to do it. Yes, let's see. Pop that out so I can keep track of that. And Sophia, it comes to you.
Oh no, I need to know what Mercury has on him.
What do you mean?
Do I see like a dagger or something? You got a dagger on you that I can see?
Do I have a dagger? I do! And a light crossbow.
Hey!
You can see a dagger on his hip, and probably the crossbow.
I don't know if that will work actually.
I don't know if it'd be on his back. I can't imagine it. I feel like it'd be on his other hip.
I don't know how this works. DM! If I want to toss something to Mercury for him to catch, Did I do that?
He is a decent distance away from you, also being 20 feet up, and you are pretty weak.
I mean, like,
You
if I'm,
can't
like, right
toss
underneath
things.
just like,
I'll say within
rules-wise,
20
can you
feet,
toss
you
stuff
can
to
toss-
people?
I'd say within 20 feet you can toss something to someone.
Okay, and he can catch it. He doesn't need to, like, ready to catch it or anything.
I didn't use an item interaction. Would it be my reaction to catch it? Just throw it up like 40
I would say
feet.
it would take your item interaction, obviously, but it should be good on Mercury as long as within 20 feet.
Gotcha.
I'd say beyond 20 feet, it would need to be like a sort of prepared thing of like, he needs to be aware that you're doing it.
Okay. Sort of a rules thing for later on, but that's perfectly fine. I'm going to start to advance over towards this rock over here, get some cover a little bit. Yeah, it's plenty good. As I am actually going to... I think I have a dagger myself. Maybe, I don't know if I do. Balls.
What's it gonna be, little girl?
Trying something goofy. Oh, I do have a dagger. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to pull up a dagger from my waist. That's just my item interaction, and I'm going to hold a spell to cast upon the dagger. Mercury, take this from me when you have a chance. It'll protect you. Just sheath it when you need to see. As I'm going to prepare to cast darkness on my dagger for when Mercury comes over to take it from me.
Oof. Sucks to be you. Alright.
So,
Okay.
wait. So you have a dagger that you're gonna put darkness on, and you want me to come get it from you?
Yep. You take it with the sheath.
Okay.
Don't let you be untargetable while you're flying around in the air. All you gotta do is sheath it again.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Guys,
That's the bad guy can see through darkness.
Guys, the
Oh,
DM,
well.
the DM is definitely projecting.
Hey. Hey, if spells won't work,
I would be careful with this.
It's not that spells don't work. He's just a Cerberus. It's okay. Let's see here. I'll end your turn. Theamos!
See, Theamos is going to advance, and as he's advancing, he's going to make these large kind of rods of light that just strike out at this creature and split up, piercing its body as I will cast... why did I exit out of the sheet? I'll cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Nice.
Why is the
Little
computer
Hunter's
telling me it's
Mark.
my turn?
It should be telling you you're next.
Tell me it's my turn. And I'm really...
And as I said, I'm going to advance. To come all the way over here, and from this like edge, I'm just gonna hop over since I am a strong boy. Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, it's a window.
Okay, just imagine I hop over that, so I'll just go around.
Yeah.
And as I get into his face, I'm gonna stab down at him 3 times.
Yes, do it. Stab him with the pointy end. Oh! Can't help with that one. Definitely can't help with that one. Dice are cursed! Throw them in the trash!
This is the best you've got.
Just back up into the lava. Thanks.
That's a fair choice. That's a fair choice.
Yep. Do it. You're fine. No guilt, no shame.
As you poke out multiple times, this fiery, angry-looking head sort of laughing and moving out of the way quite quickly of all of your strikes. Pathetic. As, let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna try to bite you. flames licking up his teeth as it comes cracking out at you.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Good job, Nyx!
18.
That misses. So just bash his head away with my shield.
As it comes to you, Infuriate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move to y'all. And then cast some Hunter's Mark. And then, because he's still out of range of my chakram, we're gonna just do some battle cry instead of attacking. I think that's about all I can do.
All right. Nyx comes to you.
Nyx is going to start by, oh god, I forgot how to do this. I'm going to start by charging forth 30 feet this way and casting spiritual weapon upon the beast. Let us get this. That's right, I got to use the other one. Casting spiritual weapon. Would a 26 do it?
Indeed it will. Conjuring forth that starry spear and striking true for 12 damage.
Whoop whoop! Stab him!
And I guess that I'm in the middle over here. So as an action, I am going to dash and try to get myself... move myself over here to be a bit away and out of the way.
As your spear comes stabbing in, you can see the last head sort of tracking you, keeping itself held up high as the fiery head squares off with Theamos, the one cackling to itself with Bartholomaios. You smell of death. You can see just behind it, the whites of its eyes seem to sort of blink for a moment before turning a stark blue.
And death is what I will deliver to you. As I watch its eyes turn. And end my turn.
You can see the fiery head look over towards you as well, eyes shifting over from white to blue. A quarry. As it seems to sort of shift itself onto its hind legs. You all can wait. As it seems to just leap in a single bound right over Theamos, skittering to a stop next to you, Nyx.
Get him,
Can I
Theamos.
stab him?
No, you cannot, as his
No, he's a
mobility is
cheater.
greater than your opportunity attack allows, able to back away and get out of your range. As a single head lashed in shadow comes biting at you, Nyx, with advantage.
With advantage.
Oh no!
As I try to defend myself, I feel a searing pain go up my arm, and that 18 will just make it.
As it bites into you for 7 piercing damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck, that would also be with disadvantage.
Wait,
how
can
do
I give you my training points and give you advantage? Or normal, at least?
Training points don't work against her night charges.
So, my boon says that this disadvantage, or advantages that would it cannot be cancelled out by sources of advantage. Thus is my curse. So how do I roll a con save at a disadvantage? Is it
Just control and then...
Control? No, that's not it.
That's the check, not the save. Yeah, it's the same.
It didn't let me do the fucking thing. So 11.
As that will fail, as your maximum HP is reduced by 6.
Oh.
You can
How many
feel
eyes he has.
the life sort of draining out of you into this thing as he gains 6 HP.
So I guess with my max HP plummeting, then whatever HP I had that was level with that also plummets.
Well, you take 7 and 6, and then your max HP goes down by 6. So you subtract 13, and then you decrease your max HP by 6.
If you go underneath your hit points on your character sheet, you can edit max HP under.
Yeah, like I see that. I was just trying to figure out how to math it because I had 44 HP before I got attacked, and then he said my max HP was lowered, and I was like, okay, how do I? So I subtract my normal HP, so 44 minus 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then whatever is your top HP, just minus that by 6.
Okay, I got that.
Yeah, you can just like write that down on a post-it note or something.
No, this character sheet allows you to do it without being damaging, so I got it.
And let's see, what else do we got? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. As another bite comes in towards you, this one from the maddening and cackling one, seeming to try to clamp onto you and just grab a hold of you. As Yep. Ooh, as a 19 would connect.
With advantage, so I can use a night charge.
Let me see something. Hold on.
Because it's attacking me.
Oh no, he's just trying to grapple you. So it's athletics versus your acrobatics or athletics. So 17.
3. That one. Oh god.
So who's your next character?
Yikes.
As he has you grappled, you can see him sort of lift you up off the ground with quite a bit of ease and just start making his way towards the door. As control.
The door? Like the elevator?
Oh, speaking of the elevator, I know this is like retconning. Can we like backtrack and say I put my little bundle of joy like in the elevator and I'm not running around the lava field?
Not running into battle with an egg.
As he moves you back towards the rest of your group, as thanks to his fetch trait, he can move without being slowed as long as you're smaller than him.
Oh, you're a stick.
You are a stick. Enjoy. And for good measure, we will bite you with advantage with the burning mouth.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Oh gods.
And give me a dex save.
Disadvantage. Okay, let's see. It's a 1. So that's a 5.
Alright, so you take 8 damage now, and you'll take 6 damage at the start of your turn. You can feel the flames licking up your form quite painfully.
3. As Thylea continues to send hounds after me. Do you enjoy doing her bidding?
I live only to serve her. But eating you will be quite nice too.
As Atreus, it comes to you. His legendary actions recharge.
You do it, Atreus. Get him. Punch him in the kidney.
Combat tracker still just doesn't have Thamos on it.
Mine does.
I feel like I should reload, but I don't want to kick myself off. You know?
Can you
Oh,
just
I was
close
unmuted.
the
Oh, I was muted.
tracker and then open it back up?
Who's
I think it saves. I think initiative saves on Foundry, so I think you could leave and come back and it won't yeet
gonna-
you out of it.
then?
All right, Atreus, you step up. You can see this thing holding on to Nyx, growling at you. What do you do?
Why would it come near us? How'd you do that?
He's got lots of legs. He's got 73 legs.
Yeah, he has a bunch of
To
legs.
move it.
Could use my action to attack. Yeah, that's the problem, because... Oh boy, when he was back there, my action was easy. I would just dash, but now...
Question.
Okay. I will dash. And then, I don't know if it's gonna be much help because you're grappled, Nyx, and I don't have an action to, like, yank you out, but... Atreus is gonna try his hardest to protect his friend. Try to, you know, hold up the shield, maybe kind of, you know, try to wedge it in between the Cerberus's teeth or whatever, since he doesn't technically have the action, the strength to do it just yet. So as a bonus action, he will phalanx. Got a shield wall. Not really, but yes, but no.
All right, amplifying the defenses of those near you. Nice.
Myself.
As let's
Next
see.
set, +2, and I get +3.
As you sort of, as you come up towards him, bringing up your shield, you can feel this strange sort of presence. As, let's see, where are you guys at? Ooh. Ooh. Just out of range, nice.
What?
As
Sad face.
one by one, each one of these
What do you say, he erupts in a
heads look down toward the lot of you. You can feel this strange sort of presence almost seem to sort of weigh itself onto your shoulders. As each of these heads sort of begin to growl, channeling up this malice throughout its entire body, as it just seems to weigh on you. Looking at this thing just seems to sort of run a chill down your spine, as it's going to use two of its actions to use its abyssal growl, channeling in the malice of Hades through each of its heads. Each creature, or all other creatures within 30 feet of him, must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Wait, I think I have advantage on those.
Everyone that hasn't had their boon fulfilled gets advantage on this saving throw, which is, according to my chart, Sophia, Atreus, Inferior, and Mercury.
I gotta be
Wait.
out of range for sure.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Too
you're
bad
30
you
feet
can't
back
have-
and 20 feet up.
Bet you can't have double advantage.
What kind of save do I
Shit.
now
Wisdom
have disadvantage
save.
on? Wisdom save. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to be good at
Hey,
this.
not. Yeah, we burned our nat 20s. Burned
Great
them.
job, guys! You did it! You did it!
Oh, no, we're burning all
Oh,
of our
fuck.
nat
Wait, that's a
20s.
prisoner check.
I keep doing checks, yeah.
Just click the, you can click the button on this one.
Hey!
It's a
Oh, that's
wisdom
still
save.
a charisma save.
Oh no, you need to read.
What?
You need to redo.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, let her keep the nat 20.
Well, I have to roll a disadvantage anyways.
Oh, well, you're dead.
Why is it my spear? It's broken.
Okay, because you still have your spear selected.
I mean, I just want to point out that that was 4 nat 20s in a row.
Hey now.
Could go in another one.
26? What?
5
Sure.
nat 20s in a row?
Yeah.
Just keep rolling until you get something high. You're like, I'm gonna take that one.
Well, I want to make sure the rolls are right, because I haven't had a roll advantage or disadvantage on saves for Nyx, and I keep trying to do it for my character sheet. It's not working. And now I'm trying to do it from the chat, and I don't know if I'm doing it right.
If you're doing it from the chat, you need to make sure that you're selected, not the spear.
Okay, so I guess I passed this one. Despite this searing pain up my arm. Trying to distract me.
You are just too wise.
No, I'm gonna take the 6. You're frightened.
Okay.
Cursed.
Thankfully, just barely making it so that you are not incapacitated.
But it still uses the charge.
Yes.
She's still in its mouth?
Yep, she is grappled and frightened now.
God damn.
Is grappled and frightened. There you go. Enjoy. God damn it. What was your initiative?
18 something. I was between Theamos and Inferior, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I was after Inferior.
Well, what's your
Yeah.
dex score?
16, I think.
15.
All right, Mercury.
Oh, I gotta go now. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna fly over 5, 10, 15. Over to Sophia, who's chucking a dagger up at me in a sheath.
As you start to fly over, I'm going to cast my magic on the blade of the dagger. As I start to hold it up, you can see the world around us just starting to drain of color. It will protect you. Won't be able to see you, but neither will you. Sheath it to see, as everything just goes gray. As if you're in just like a strange snowstorm that just turns darker and darker until everything is just pitch black. I can't throw the thing up at you, though. Holding it up for you.
Wouldn't he
So
only be
dark.
able to do that every other turn?
You
Who wants to
hold
do it?
it up. I did 5,
Oh no,
10,
because
15,
to
20.
pull out or sheath the dagger would be your item interaction.
Yep.
You can only do that once.
Okay. Darkness is what, 20 feet?
Yar.
But you have the dagger out.
Yep.
So now it's dark.
I can't see the dagger.
Yeah.
I can't see you.
Yeah, because you're flying down to me. What, did you just
No,
stay
like
up
even
in the
like
air?
when I flew down, right? You cast it and you're like, here's the dagger. We're all in darkness.
Fill her arm up.
Reach out and take it. It's right in front of you.
Just
Grab
approach her
into
with
the
your arms
20
both held out
Yeah, and look for the knife. Good luck.
and just squeezing your hands until you feel something.
Casting the magic when you're about to take it from me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's assuming you descend to come get it first, then he'll do it.
Okay.
If you're flying up in the air, I can't throw it on my turn, so...
So I'd get down there, I'd grab it, and then I guess I'm gonna have to use my action to dash.
No, you crash now.
So then I can get another 20 feet up, and then I can move right. Oh, I want to go over there.
I don't know how we're gonna do the spear. Let's see.
20 feet up as the dagger covers me in darkness, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, because that would be. Okay, because I'm in darkness. Yeah, but then, like, okay. Interesting. I don't know how much I like this.
pretty much means like I can't do anything for the rest of combat, and I can't see where I'm going.
Well, no, you can just put it back in your sheath. And then
Yeah,
put
but
your
that's
block
what
back
you
on.
use, and then I'm visible.
You use an item interaction to sheath it, and now you can see, but he can also see you.
Yeah.
Also, I think the consensus is he can already still see you, my
I
guy.
think he can also see. Yeah, I think the DM heavily implied that he can see Mercury.
Well, my character doesn't know that, so I'm
Yeah,
playing
you
what
are.
my character would know.
He just leaves it sheathed.
Yeah.
That's my
Problem
turn.
solved.
I'm gonna charge at this
Bubble.
creature, and I'm gonna jump on its. I'm gonna attempt to jump on its back.
How do I make a circle?
I want to get on the. I want to get on the neck of the creature that is holding Nyx in her mouth.
Do it.
Do you
Can
wanna
I?
see that? Yeah, you can totally grapple onto another creature. I'm just
And
gonna
tickle
remember
attack.
the exact rules. But yeah, go ahead and give me. I want to assume an athletics check.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, to
yeah.
move on top of another creature.
Yep.
Yeah,
Climb
like the
onto.
DMG.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
26. As let's see.
You have advantage. Because you're raging.
Well, yeah, you have advantage on that athletics check.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'll do it again.
You should. Use your stuff.
You never know.
I mean,
He's
it
a
was
big guy.
high. It was 26. I don't think I was gonna miss.
I mean, he's a big guy.
I
a
would
big
like
guy.
to use the stars to guide me to. No, it's a 20. It's fine. You're fine. You got it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I need that for later.
I'm a 26, really. I'm not even.
Climb onto a bigger creature.
2 sizes bigger than him.
Yeah, and he's a huge boy.
I can already grapple something, I believe, a size larger than me, or 2.
Impressive.
A lot,
yeah.
big boys.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
like
to
a
figure out what do I have to what check I have to make to combat it. I can't remember. If it's
There is no
athletics or-
check. You don't even see me coming. What are you talking about?
Athletics or
You're
acrobatics?
distracted with the things in your mouth.
Yeah, it's a grapple, right?
Okay, that's what I'm gonna go with then. As you try to grab on, you can feel the musculature beneath this very large creature buck against you. Let's see, 26. He can beat that. Let's see.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You will not.
As you climb onto him, grabbing up towards the mouth of the maddening one, as the death one, which seems to, as you sort of bound across the stone back towards him, you can see it sort of looking up in the air and just sort of watching this floating sphere of darkness float across the battlefield. And as you grab onto him, he sort of whips back over his shoulder, looking up at you. What do you do?
So which one is that? Is that the one with the horns? The one with the big ears? Which one is that? So I know what I'm holding on to.
It's the one that has me.
Yeah, the one that has her is the maddened one with this
Is
poison.
that the one with the big horns?
The big horns is the death one.
So the one with the horns on the side of the... Oh, that one over there. Okay, so I'm grabbing onto this ear, basically, to hold on. And I'm going to grab my axe, and I'm going to swing it to try and hit right between his eyes.
Because I think you have advantage from grappling onto a bigger creature.
That's what this thing that Peter said posted said.
I put the ruling
Where?
in the Discord.
Cast chat. Thank you.
Thank ya.
Says you have advantage.
Okay, so it's an acrobatics check. Okay, good. For reference,
Yeah,
it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, because they're trying to shake it off.
Yeah, and I can just.
And then the-
Yeah, but I got
off
crazy
of me
movement. I've got like
with
100
an
movement.
athletics check. Oh yeah. You should be good to get from where you were to here.
As an action.
Easy. It's an action to climb on.
I believe it's one of the attractions. Question mark.
Oh, so I can't use my
Oh,
my
we
my,
look
my
at
bonus
all the-
to grab him as a precarious wrestler.
Grapple has a different ruling.
Okay.
Because grapple specifically states you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack to grapple.
So it says the smaller creature uses its action to make a check contested by the target's check. If it wins the contest, it's
Yeah,
on
that's the
you.
difference. There you go. That's what grappling is. That's what climbing to a bigger creature is. Two different rulings.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because it's the
You
actual.
can do so by
optional.
grappling, though. So, let's see. After making, uses its action to make. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. The smaller creature uses its action to grab onto it. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to go with what is the raw. So yeah, your bonus action grappling, holding on to things is not enough at the moment to use to climb onto.
Okay.
Two different techniques, so to speak. One is just holding it in place. This is actually getting on to ride, which is going to take more effort from you.
So it would take a full action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Climbing onto it will take a full action, but you're currently riding onto him, and so it looks like he'll have to use an action to try to get you off. Yeah, so you'll just be able to ride on him unless he uses an action to try to get you off. So you can definitely ride the bull, so to speak, but that'll be your turn for this. But you still have your haste action, so you have that at least. So
If I use my haste action, do I automatically get my other attack?
No, haste action is a single melee attack always.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna whack him in between the eyes.
Yep, just give me that swing.
Still with advantage, right?
With advantage because you're holding onto him, right? So you don't even have the reckless.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got a good angle. The last sentence on the second paragraph.
Wow, that's an awesome roll. This has been a great conversation. I'm leaving now.
Ooh, as it comes down, you can see it just swinging down. The head almost seems to unnaturally dislocate and grapple onto the haft of your axe, stopping it in place. You have to wrench it back away from it. And Sophia, it comes to you.
Sophia is going to Delta split away from Mercury, saying that he has breaking off to the right as the darkness bubble drifts off the other direction, disguising him. She is going to run towards the other edge as magic envelops her form, as it seems like her form just turns gray before almost disintegrating before she disappears. Reappears a little bit further away. I am colliding with a wall, apparently.
Were you trying to go over here?
Yeah, over there. There's apparently a wall in the way that won't let me move there.
Yeah, it's a window.
As I appear behind this little rock, as with my action, I'm just going to fire off a...
Just for reference, those rocks are about like 2 feet off the stonework. They're not like crazy big.
Where is this?
Over here.
Well, fine.
They're fucking them pebbles!
As I fire off a ray of frost.
Huzzah!
Come on, character sheet, why aren't you moving?
As that will connect, and as your ray of frost slams home, you can see it scouring up this thing's side, and you can see from the fiery mouth just this gout of flame seem to sort of come out of its mouth as it seems to yelp and twist in pain. You can see where this long scorch is on the side of it. This frost seems to sort of stick to it much longer than you anticipated.
Get her. She wields the cold.
As it seems like he takes a quite bit more damage than you were expecting.
Susceptible to chills.
Ah,
I
we
killed
One
him!
shot. Nice.
Got his ass!
As what's half of 13 rounded up, or rounded down rather? 6, right?
Yeah.
6.
So 19 damage. As I reduced him to 0. Nicely done, me.
Having fun.
Sophia, my savior.
As I take cover behind my non-cover.
19.
Fly on the ground.
Yeah, just flop on the
Let's
ground.
see. As sort of whipping its head back around over towards towards you, Mercury, this head that seems to sort of carry itself with a bit of regality, looking up into the sphere of darkness with, it seems, unerring true sight, the guardian of Hades. Nothing can slip past its eyes, not even you. As let's
It's a
see.
fake Cerberus.
Yeah, but it's still a Cerberus. Let's make sure. How
Oh,
close are you?
Brendan.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man. It's part of the game.
Yeah, it's
Guardian
Hit me with
of the
advantage.
gates of Hades. As let's see, where is it? As it seems to sort of just rear its head back, and you can see the shadow that seems to be roiling off of its mouth sort of give way to flames and heat. The sort of like the sort of distortion in the air, like the heat coming off of a hot road. As it seems to let out this roiling bark towards you that almost seems to superheat the air around you. As I will need a con save from you with advantage.
With advantage.
As it unleashes a bark of Hades.
It roars at you.
Is that shift or control again?
Shift.
Shift is advantage. Control is disadvantage.
As it unleashes a strength-draining bite from at a creature within 50 feet, you have to succeed on a DC 16 con save, or be deafened and knocked prone. At the end of the affected creature's turn, you can make a saving throw to end the deafened condition. And since, thanks to Nyx's little charge there, you made that with advantage, so 23 will make it. Nicely done.
I might be fucked, but my friends are like pretty safe over there.
We just hear, oh hell!
As it gets swelteringly hot around you, but the combined blessing from Nyx, along with that resistance from flame from Sophia, will also give you advantage on subsequent barks as well. As a creature resistant to fire damage makes the save with advantage, and if you are immune, you're unaffected.
Oh. Linux thing, it does nothing.
No damage on that?
Interesting. As the darkness falls, as I drop concentration.
Alright. Theamos.
Thymus is going to see Bartholomeus having so much fun up there. Like, he is going to run around. The brakes. Also going to run up behind this creature, go to the left side of not in his space, and try to jump on its back as well.
Everybody wants to ride the big doggo.
Here's an interesting
And they
flaw
saw
in this plan.
Persephone ride a. They saw Persephone ride the. Man, I'm so excited for when you. Yep, I know exactly what you're gonna do, Jordan. Do it. Do it.
Oh god.
Double
Yeah.
instant death.
There's no
It's fine.
saves.
I have backup characters. 20. That's exactly
There's always a
holding,
save.
I think.
If Thanos dies, do I get the dragon?
It dies with me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're already.
Yeah, we're right cutting it again. The egg's actually on him now.
As
Schrodinger's
a
egg. It's
20
either in
versus
the elevator or not.
Oh, that's
his
deception. Hold on.
acrobatics. You
Deception.
guys gotta click the right skills. Come on now.
There's another 5 to that, so 25.
25 versus acrobatics. Yeah. Not gonna do it. You grab a hold of the back of him, climbing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab out my spear at the one that's holding Nyx, just yelling out, "Drop it! Drop it!" I have advantage.
Good thing too, as a 21 will connect. As let's see. Give me that hunter's mark damage as well. So he takes
It's on there.
13. Ah, okay.
Could have do this a bonus action. I have bonus actions. Nothing. That's my turn.
Right. Inferior.
Righty dotty. I am going to launch the chakrams with advantage because of my Hunter's Mark / Battle Cry.
Chakrams come spinning out. 23 will connect, 16 will connect, and 16 will just barely connect.
Oh, my Hunter's Mark damage didn't go on there, I don't think.
Yeah, so just give me 3d6s.
I will adjust that in my character sheet.
Alright, so 15. And 6 and 8 for another 14.
I'm gonna yeet my butt behind these rocks.
Alright. That one also only being about 2 or 3 feet tall.
Short rocks.
Some rock is better than no rock. Wait, let me think about this. It's right here. Yeah, okay, some rock is better than no rock.
Alright. Nyx.
I'm supposed to take some damage, right? From the...
Yes. 6 fire.
I think it
Or
was
3
6.
fire, yep, because of reduced.
Not looking too good. Okay, best I could do now is use my... Yes, yeah, just use my bonus action to bring my spear closer, as close as I can get it, just preemptively. It will not move because it is crashing into a wall, but I would like it to be on this ledge because it can only move 20 feet. Wonderful. And with my action, I'm just going to try to... I'm going to grab a hold of this thing and just look at it in its fiery blue eyes, noticing that it was able to see Mercury. And we can't have that. Now can we? It defeats the point of Sophia's entire plan. And Sophia's the smartest one in our group, so... I'm gonna cast Blindness Deafness upon the beast. I'm going to make it blind, and its saving throw is going to come out as a 6, as I'm guided by the stars.
Ooh.
Call upon your prophetic blessing. You can see the mouth next to you sort of whip over to you with this disturbing and unerring accuracy.
You think your tricks will work on me?
You can feel your magic seem to be rebuffed and pushed off of him as he is going to force a success.
Oof.
Legendary saves.
What?
Consuming a legendary resistance. The eye is flickering blue once more. Anything else?
No, I just quiver in fear because I'm terribly frightened of this beast that flexed its power upon me. That's my turn.
You do get 2 saves. One when you took damage, and one at the end of your turn.
Let's go next.
Then.
Do you still have night charges?
Yes, I do.
Well,
You gotta
need 2 of
almost
them
be
here?
out of them.
How many do you
I'm
have?
out of them.
Hey!
Hey!
That first one's a 20.
So you're no longer frightened, so you don't have another save to make.
I have 2 more night charges.
As it comes to the Cerberus's turn.
You want to grab a hold of me? Alright then, let's go for a swim.
Yes!
Wait,
take
wait,
it
we
to
should
the
talk about
lava!
this.
As he sort of changes his shifting and hops into the lava. What do you do?
Who, me?
You guys can release. You guys can release.
As a reaction, I can just let
whenever
go?
You want. No action required.
Free action.
Well, then, yeah, I'm just letting go, obviously.
Bitch, I'm coming with you. Nah, I'm not coming with you. Fuck that.
As he splashes into the lava, seems to sort of strangely doggy paddle his way through it and out of it.
I had a feeling you didn't want to swim. But you can still
mean-
burn.
If you change it to water, I'll
As he
come with
steps
you
up
next time.
towards you, you can see roiling
Movement is
in the...
reduced to 10 if that affects anything.
All right.
He has like
If he
50
has-
feet of movement.
You have to jump in and then climb up. Does he have a climb speed?
It's a 10-foot drop, Brendan.
He big. He's
He's got it. It
Yeah,
takes
he's
like
huge.
10 feet to jump down and then 20 feet to climb back up. I don't know. Might
Yeah,
affect
he
some.
still
He's
has-
only
He's got it. He's
He
fine.
has 10 feet of movement left, and he moves to where he is.
How much
He's
damage do I
huge.
take for being plummeted into lava?
You went in the lava. Oh my gosh, you went in the lava.
Oh yeah, I did
Yeah.
take you with
Nice.
me.
It's holding me! Guys, this dog
Um,
is holding me!
You're
I
fine.
was kind of hoping that he would like release you, but no, you're
Oh
dead.
no, he wants me dead.
You did.
You're fine.
Just dip your little sauce.
Just remember
you'll
my
be fine.
catchphrase.
That's like some fully submerged in lava shit. That's some like 20 D pins or something.
So that's 0, guys.
As you take
You're
6
fine.
fire damage.
I
Oh,
mean-
you're fine.
For being dipped in lava, you seem
I don't know if
fine.
I can save you because I don't have anywhere to move.
What are like
I-
actual lava?
I am. Fuck.
Technically, this is magma.
Wading through lava is 10d10. I think fully submerged is like twice that.
Oh, it's a wonder that you're still alive.
I'm not, though.
Yep, as you drop unconscious and just seem to get spat out onto the ground next to him.
One down.
I don't know if I can save you. Can I?
I don't know,
Actually-
can you?
Hang on, I need to go calculate movement.
No, I'll save me. I'm going to deplete my 3 mythic inspiration points to defy
Okay, you
death
can
and
save
bring myself
yourself.
up to 1.
Oh yeah.
Alright, fantastic.
18d10 damage.
And as it pops back up here, you can see fire roiling in the middle mouth, this poisonous ichor forming in the left, and just shadow wrapping up the right as each head looks down this line at the 4 of you. Each one spilling out necrotic poison and fire in this tri-beam down this line as it unleashes its infernal breath. Yes, let's see. Furia there, and can we get Atreus? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so the 4 of you. As I need con saves from all 4 of you, just weathering this stream of the primal elements of Hades itself.
Does Hades actually exist in this world?
Do I have advantage on
Yeah,
cons?
that's why I keep saying it.
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's right there, Hades. Ooh, Theamos with a 21, Atreus with an 11, and Free with a 7, and Bartholomeus with a 20. Singing for half.
How much damage is it total?
Come save me.
Yeah, you want to use it?
Yes.
All right, using your Mythic Inspiration to save.
7, 8, 5. So
7
it's
should
a
be
bit
reduced to
early.
3.
I think you take 7, Bartholomeus.
but that's 20 total damage.
Yeah, because the 7 is quartered.
Oh, I see. So I
Or
got
is
to
it
divide
a
them before I add them together. Okay.
Because the 7 gets reduced down to 1, 1, 4, 2.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I'm just gonna use both of my points and legendary resolve or whatever it's called, and just not.
All right.
So you all take 7.
still got my hunter's mark.
Oh yeah, did you roll a con save as well, Inferior? For your hunter's mark?
Oh,
Oof.
Ooh.
Wait, where's
Bye!
the tracer save?
This is the 11.
Below Theomos's, above Inferior's.
Oh, there it is. Oh, so you failed yours.
I did,
Yeah.
and I took the damage.
Gotcha.
how much damage did I take? What's half? Of
You took 7.
7.
Everybody took 7. Theomos took 16.
What?
Not Theomos, Atreus.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I would take half fire damage, so I get 3 health back.
Yar. All the maths.
Indeed.
48.
Yes, that is his action. That recharges, and as that breath seems to course down the length of this stone from the right-hand side over here in the magma, you can see something rising up out of it. A stream of golden whipping hair and a long bronze spear at her side.
Oh, finally.
Fire lady.
As a very angry forge keeper, seeming to now be supercharged with heat after traveling through this and ready for battle.
Darn, she beats my initiative.
Hmm?
I was wondering why the next up didn't appear when Cerberus went.
As the forge keeper will close the distance, climbing up out of the magma next to
wait,
Nyx.
That's just a weak grapple.
Let's see.
I'm still in its mouth. Hang on, let me.
No, he dropped you.
Oh,
She
when I
got
when I
you
went
right.
limp.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I think she has. Do you have reach? No, you do not. So yeah, she can come up here and make 2 attacks. Stabbing out with her spear. Ooh, a 13, not gonna do it. Stabbing out again at a 10, not going to do it. It seems things are not going as we planned.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Stepping around and this thing lashing out at her. Let's see. Let's go with a little drain bite. Ooh. And she just manages to deflect it away with her spear. Atreus, it comes to you.
Yeehaw. Wow, we're on the same wavelength. Thanks for getting out of the way. As you will jump across. Able to cover that distance with a standing long jump because he is in fact very athletic. I have it somewhere. Very athletic.
No.
All right.
As he will attack twice.
Stabbing out with the Phoenix Tail. A 12 not going to do it, but hey, a nat 20 will connect. Nicely done. 8 plus 5, 13 plus 6, 19 damage. Ooh.
Already giving out toys, I see.
Is that it for you, Atreus?
Yes.
All right. Mercury.
Alright, I will move here. As you just see the blueness from Mercury's wings start to drain ever so slightly, as two just bursts will shoot out from each of the bottom talons of them, firing out as I will twin cast some Ray of Frosts.
Nice.
And so let me get rid of that sorcery point.
Can you twin cast to double cast on the same target?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you gotta quicken.
Never mind then.
Gotta quicken it.
Oh, yeah, I meant quicken.
I was like, I'm gonna twin on the same dude. Wait a second.
It's fine.
His head for different creatures. We don't know.
It's words. It's on the sheet somewhere.
He says what he wants to do, and you just tick off whatever box is appropriate.
Yeah, that's just how it works, right? I push that button,
There you go.
and then I shoot those buttons, as I'm sure, the gods of tonight are going to show some interestingness.
Ooh,
Can I-
20 will connect.
Or not.
Gotta be quicker on the draw, as both of those will connect, though. The 7 scorching up the top of him, these upper shots. You can see him recoil and seem to sort of just almost kind of panic as the cold seems to spread through him quite quickly. Another gout of flame as it seems to be trying to warm itself up. This thing seeming to be imperfect. As it seems to be sort of gasping for air as it takes some more damage from that cold, quite susceptible to it. As, let's see, 7 plus 3 for 10. And 10 plus another 5 for 15. And as that cold seems to be spreading across it, you can see this thing now bleeding and bloody from multiple wounds. These cold scorches across it, seeming to sort of persist on its skin through its fur. It seems to sort of look around at everyone gathered near it. And you can see, once again, like these sort of elements of Hades, fire, death, and poison sort of course through its entire body. As its head seems to start foam and flail with magic, as it just seems to sort of start biting out at everyone near it.
Does it bite out at me, or
Yes.
am I playing dead well enough? Fuck.
Realizing that you are alive.
You still have
I'm prone.
As it'll bite at you with advantage. As utilizing its desperate thrash.
Surprise.
Actually, it'll be normal for you because it makes all these attacks at disadvantage. Let's see, so normal for Nyx, as it is channeling all of the necrotic energy it can, as it's going to be doing drain bites at everyone. So normal for Nyx. Ooh, 18. Biting into your back for 12 damage.
Do my portent rolls go away when I die?
I don't believe so, no.
Good to know.
As Nyx drops to 0.
Other con save?
Yes, and give me a con save as well.
After I've gone to 0?
Yeah, your
Reduce
body
your
is
max.
still...
still have night charges?
Yep.
She has them forever. She's got 57 of them.
This is
Hey.
my last one. 10.
Ooh, as your maximum HP descends by another 4. As Atreus, you have a drain bite coming out at you with disadvantage.
Oh, you didn't like re-roll the damage on those things?
On what things?
When it hits, it rolls double damage. You can take the higher of the two.
That is right. So I just need to check for the necrotic, really.
Yeah, she already maxed the piercing.
Okay, so 4.
Yeah.
Cool. As a 25, does that hit you, Atreus? Peter.
Peter!
Push
He's
to
gonna
talk.
plead the fifth.
Hi, what's happening? I was momentarily distracted. That's why I was like interrupted on my turn, and I did my turn fast.
Gotcha.
What's happening?
Yeah, the Cerberus, hit by 2 Ray of Frost from Mercury, seemed to have been bloodied and just lashes out desperately at everyone around it. It just hit Nyx, knocking her out to 0, and rolls to attack at you now with disadvantage, but I'm thinking a 25 should hit.
25 hits, yes.
So 12 and 1 looks like. You just take the
Ow.
higher of the two.
Yeah.
So 11 piercing and 1 necrotic.
And
That's
give me a con save.
37. Con save.
Hey, you're good. Bartholomeos, you got a Drain Bite coming at you with disadvantage. I don't think an 11's gonna do it.
Nope.
And a Drain Bite coming at you, Theamos. Ooh, 20?
No, because of Hex. Not Hex. Haste.
Hey.
Haste for the win!
Good shit, as he gains another 1 HP. Plus 1. And with Nyx now at 0, you are unconscious. Unless, of course, anyone wants to do anything about that.
Unfortunately, Ibis is scrap metal right now.
I mean,
It's true.
I still like do the thing.
What
I
does
thought
it
I had
say?
to move to use it.
Yeah,
Alright,
when
hang
dudes
on,
attack
we'll
people
we'll
near
do
you.
the flavor text. This is right now mechanical talk. As a reaction. But I guess I don't have to move. I can just still make the weapon attack, right?
Correct. Certainly seems that way.
All right.
You'd also just
Boy.
use your normal thing where you attack them when they attack somebody near you.
Yeah, but Nyx heals.
Yeah.
So you get to go up again. If only for you to be smacked back down. I'm sure it'll be okay.
How much do
That's
I
right.
do?
Whoa!
As Nyx
As
gets
Atreus,
knocked down, the
as
bites
the-
clamp out at everyone. What do you do, Atreus?
As Atreus, the bite's coming towards Nyx, but he desperately tries to shield right in front of her. As, yeah, it hits his shield instead, as she is able to retain, so to speak,
My 1.
whatever health that you had left.
HP.
Yeah, your 1
so
HP,
then my
although
max,
it's...
so my max didn't go down then. Right?
No, you're still reduced to 0 HP. All right. And your health still goes down, but you can recover hit points by spending 1 hit die.
Yeah, you spend 1 hit die. As Atreus' shield is able to desperately carve against it. Oh no, the shield. Oh yeah, that's dented. Dented and scratched. As
The light's
it's able to
fade.
just barely protect.
Feel inspired by
Protect
Atreus'
Nyx.
heroic form.
Exactly.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how to use my hit die because my character icon is all red out and it only wants me to make death saves because I'm dead. It doesn't let me
Just
click
roll a
that.
hit die. Like whatever.
I can't-
your-
Just roll a
I can't
1d8.
remember what that is.
D8.
Okay.
Come on.
As with Atreus able to block the attack, it puts him into a very favorable position that he sees a very critical weakness, perhaps just under the head, as he will try to strike out at the Cerberus. Where are
Now's a
you?
good time to give him advantage.
Yeah,
Just giving
What?
me
Yeah.
What a normal ass
you
attack?
get advantage.
He gets triple his proficiency
Eh.
bonus to the damage.
Yes, you get advantage. Where's my
Yeah,
10?
yes. Triple advantage, so that's +9. 7 plus 9. Is...
All right, 7 plus 9.
Yeah, then I'm good at math. 16. Oh gosh, that took too long to add. And yeah, able to deflect the blow, just barely saving Nyx's life, as able to lift his shield up and stab his spear right through its head.
It seems to sort of wrench itself free. You can see blood pouring thickly down its face as it looks towards you, Atreus. As Bartholomeos, it comes to you.
Yep, I will attack it 3 times without regard for my safety. 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
As all 3 of those will hit.
still don't have your rage damage on though.
What? I typed it into the attribute thing.
So extra 6 on all that.
Alright. That's it for me.
Oh, you put it in the attack bonus field, not the damage bonus field. I got you. Yeah.
40
Yeah.
damage. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Mercury, I cannot protect you from its eyes. Watch your magic. Let's see if we can see its movements. I will fire off an icy beam, trying to keep it held still as some ice fades a little bit. Pew! Ooh!
No, simultaneous, same magical effect, so it shouldn't, right?
It just reduces his speed. It doesn't like set it to anything. I don't know about that one. I assume it would stack.
It's just reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, if it reduces by 10 from Sophia, and if Mercury does the same thing, it would be reduced by a total of 20.
30 right now.
30 right now.
He hit him twice.
I don't know on that one, because I would think it'd be the same magical effect, but we'll check. I mean, he's not planning on going anywhere anyway. Before that, though, he does have a buttload of legendary actions. As Bartholomeos, you have an attack coming at you with advantage. As a drain bite comes towards you.
As I also remember about this,
Oh yeah.
Bartholomew
Yeah, that hits.
has +2 to his AC because
Yeah.
he's next to Theamos.
So I have
Theamos
+4
has a shield.
because I'm also hasted.
Yeah.
Is Theos
So-
close enough
Yes,
for your thing?
it's any ally with a shield that can see or hear me. Theamos
Gotcha.
can
Cool.
see or hear me, right?
He still hits me though because I'm at 21 armor.
I don't see or hear Atreus because I'm ignoring him.
Oh, okay, well, I guess you don't actually have +2, and Theamos doesn't have +3 either. So
Yeah, so
we
21.
passed.
You still hit me.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so 23 will connect for 10 piercing damage and 5 necrotic. And give me a con saving throw to see if your HP gets reduced. As he heals for 5. Hey, hanging in there. You can feel this thing trying to drain your life away into it, but still able to weather this as another ray of frost scorches up the side of it for a whopping max. Did you cheat? 3/8? What is this?
Well done,
24
Sophia!
damage
What
on a
is
ray of
this?
frost?
Yep.
Yeah, let's just go with that. But
that
yeah,
seems,
apparently Sage
too
Advice.
So 5.
Yeah, so Sage Advice is obviously Mike Merles. They stack. Jeremy Crawford, they don't stack.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, it's the
Don't
same
stack.
magical effect, so they don't stick. And yeah, you don't
How
have an
are- how are-
11th level cantrip.
Yeah, let me change that. I must have updated it, and then it also updated itself.
Yeah, only cantrips that have multiple damages in them are the ones that don't function properly. So you can let the level scaling work for every normal cantrip.
See if that works.
There we go.
So 16.
There you go.
Okay. It'd be 18, right? Because 12 plus 6.
Well, I'm just talking about the base thing. I don't know about your subsetting.
Yeah, it would just be 16. Whatever homebrew thing you've got for him taking more damage. Whatever it is, since it's not vulnerability. If it's vulnerability, it takes 24.
It's 1.5 damage.
Or 32, rather.
So it'd be 16 divided by 2 is another 8? Oh, so it's just 20.
24!
Nice. Excellent. As Themos, it comes to you. You can see this sort of shadowy necrotic energy roiling across it, trying to sort of staunch this cold along with this this emanating heat. What do you do?
Thamos is going to just pump everything that he has into it, putting a lot of energy into his spear as he will strike out. 14, right? I don't know, 14 months.
14 does not, as he just seems to pull away from it just in time.
Keep going.
A 20 will connect.
As he will pump a level 2 smite into that.
Seeing your spear alight in holy radiance. No! As it stabs in true, you can see the light quickly coursing the darkness away from it. As it tries to grab at it, scrabbling with these strange human-like hands and seeming to almost claw into its own flesh, trying to get this spear out of it, as it is going to take some increased damage from Radiant as well. As it takes... He is not a fiend, he is a monster, but he does take 1.5 times damage to Radiant. Susceptible to that as well, as he takes 18, and 14 plus 7, 21.
One more. Give you another smite. Throw everything that I got at him.
As that will
my
connect.
last buster.
Ooh. As I think that'll be 7. 7 more damage, so another 20 damage. The light, it burns us.
As I'm action surge, and by action surge I mean action surge, I'm going to use 3 inspirations to take a legendary action and strike him out 2 more times. 3 more times. I have hit. Oh no, I used all 3 of my haste. So, 17.
Boom.
Give me one momento. Nice. Cashing them all in, and a 17 will connect for another 16 damage.
I clicked it. Did not cost me. 13. You know what?
13 will not do it.
Do you have another attack?
Nope. It's all my attacks.
As still got 2 of these, almost reflexively out at you, Theamos.
It's not my turn yet. So before he does that, I'm a shield of faith because it's not the end of my turn yet. For a bonus action, fuck you.
I thought you were out of spell slots.
I am out of spell slots.
You fucking butt. Take this drain bite. I hope you get crit, baby. 14, 21?
Nope, I'm 25.
Jesus.
Haste plus shield wall.
Your AC is higher than
Holy
me.
crap.
Yay, haste!
As these shadow royal teeth scrape against your shield and armor. As Inferior comes to you, this thing whipping back and forth on death's door. What do you do?
I recast Hunter's Mark, first of all. And I don't have advantage anymore because my battle cry went away too, but that's still extra damage. And then I'm gonna launch shotgun.
As the first 2 will connect. 9, 8. Alright, let me get those 2d6. Those might do it.
The
Should already be
D6s
there.
are already added.
Okay.
Do it, X. Get your revenge.
Oh my god!
As the chakrams come spinning back towards you. Blood and ichor spilling out onto the ground, this thing stumbling back as it is literally just barely up at 2 HP. Nyx.
Come on, Nyx. Get your revenge.
Get your
I
revenge.
believe in you.
Do it, Nick. Do
I'm,
it.
Dance, dance.
As
I'm lying
shadowy
on the
magic
ground.
starts to swirl around your spear,
What?
aiming the tip of it. As if we've been training together. And my magic is infused with yours!
Oh, he remembered.
I'm
What
also
is-
lost.
I'm giving
What
you
are you
advantage to
doing?
attack with your spear.
Fucking Christ, Brendan. Just
What? I totally knew what he was saying. He was giving you advantage. What? That was perfect roleplay. Yeah.
As Nyx from the ground just looks up at this creature who's on death's door, much as she glances over to her spear and calls for it. A stray! And with advantage, thanks to my wonderful friend, Sophia, I cast Spiritual Weapon upon the beast.
Oh, look at that. Consistent.
As a 23 will soundly connect. And
8, 2.
how do you want to do this?
Phase 2. Phase. What?
No, it's
Swirling
phase
with
2.
shadow and glittering with stars, the spear whips around, pointing at this beast, and then angles a little upward as Nyx makes eye contact with what she assumes are the eyes of Thylea herself, gazing upon this pet project of hers. And she looks at her and she says, "See you soon," as the spear juts into this beast's eye, putting out the flame.
As the heads come crashing down onto the stonework, your spear sticking out of its eye seems to go quiet and still. Blood spilling out onto the stone. For a moment, you feel at ease. From the eye from which your spear sinks into its head, a single blue flame. Six blue eyes glaring up at you from the ground. Skin rending and tearing off of its body. Twisting at unnatural angles as it rises once more.
Thought it would be that easy.
Oh, come on, X.
As it is now his turn.
No, it's not! I haven't used my action or my movement. Fuck
Hey.
you!
Yeah.
What do you
But you're
got?
somehow still grappled by a corpse.
I'm not grappled by it, but I might need to put some distance. Oh god, this was bad. I am.
I mean, maybe the best place.
I
is
have
to
a
just
ranged
stay
spell attack,
put.
but I don't think it's going to work how I want it to work because I'm right next to it. Is that correct?
It'll be at disadvantage. 16 does hit. You might still hit.
16 does hit, I might hit. Alright, so with my action, I am going to look at this beast that's rising up. I'm going to use half my movement to get up on my own feet, and I am going to try to cast Guiding Bolt upon it.
That spell also is cursed.
Only if you believe it is.
So that's one roll, and I'm going to use one of my portent rolls to give me a 20 so I don't roll lower!
All right. right, as a 19 will connect for 18 radiant damage, conjuring up the star and flinging it into the chest of this thing. You can see the shadows around it roiling, trying to abate this light magic as it seems to rip right through and pierce into it, doing more damage than you would expect once again. As 18 plus another 9, 27.
And do you think I'm so easily frightened by the likes of you? That's gonna be my turn.
Doesn't matter if you're frightened. It only matters if you're dead.
As at the end of your turn, another bite comes towards you, laced with shadowy magic.
Smoke in the background is going at it.
He's going for a TKO.
No, that barely misses me. I barely shift out of the way.
As it comes back to his turn, as you can see, take a deep breath, and it seems like the embers of this place seem to swirl around him and sort of sink into his flesh. And one by one, each of these heads seem to sort of just be twisted and ripped open, skin and muscle showing, and then fire engulfing the heads and going down the length of the body as this thing just seems to be engulfed in flames.
And takes care of that. Now, let's finish this!
Oh my.
As the heads look towards you, Nyx and Atreus, as bites come lashing out at the both of you. There's 2 bites going towards you, Atreus, 1 towards you, Nyx. All 3 burning. As Atreus first, burning bite, and burning bite.
Dink, dink. My shield may be busted, but it still works.
And towards you, Nyx. Ooh, nat 1.
Good
Double
night,
nat
girl.
1s. Unlucky.
Baby rage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, doesn't this thing have a divine spike? I remember the first time we fought something with a divine spark.
Not quite.
That's part of what I think we said.
Divine spikant.
As we come to the Forge Keeper. And she seems to sort of lightly step around the battlefield. Sorry, Nyx. Not much I can do for you. And move into position behind this thing. And let's do. Where does she go?
Don't forget
it's underneath
she's got advantage.
Oh yeah, she does. And she didn't get to use that before that changed. Yeah, so she's just gonna stab out at it with advantage, 2-hand.
Oof.
Hey, a 19 will connect for 12 damage. As it comes to you, Atreus.
Oh, she used the advantage. As can't do much for you either, Nyx. So, Trey's gonna try to do what he does best. Aw.
14 will
Let me make sure I'm
not do it.
targeting him. Wah. 4.
14 and 12 focus primarily on defense, unable to take advantage of this thing's openings.
As using a bonus action, draw upon a deep well of stamina that I had reserved within me to refocus. Not let this burning beast try to take over me. As I will second wind. 23. Wow.
Nice.
Oh no, it's not. There's no button to heal me. Alright, whatever.
It's the plus button.
Oh, there's no plus button.
Oh, here, I can do it.
Or a lowercase t.
There you go.
Thanks.
And
Bloodied.
is that the end of your turn?
There's something cheeky I could do. Yeah, I'll do it.
Do it!
As I will action surge.
Yeah!
And then shove Nyx. I
Yeah!
shove her towards the spear. I shove her this way. One attack to shove Nyx. I use another action to shove Nyx. Or another attack to shove Nyx. Over this way.
Kick her
There you
away.
go. You are now out of his reach.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yes, that's good old 25-foot reach.
But push comes to shove, you still got your boy Atreus with his shield, granting you the +2 AC.
Oh yeah, it's your boy.
That's all I got.
Nothing. As again, another heat-laden bark seems to just roil over you. As he's gonna use a bark of Hades. Atreus, I need a con save from you.
I have advantage. Unfortunately, you can't become immune, but you know. What can you do?
Hey,
I got
nat 20. All right, Mercury, it comes to you.
I want to move. I want to move over here.
Gotta ping it. Okay, my bad. I wasn't seeing it all the way over there.
It's all
Gotcha.
good.
Flapping
As
over
do
there.
I would do it again. Why not? Let's see what happens. As I will utilize the last of my sorcery points as the wings beat, as the feathers just fly out. This time coming at the different directions, as they will try to come in at the two side heads. First one. Nope. And second one. Double nope. As I retire my character, and I'm good for the next hour.
As both of those will unfortunately miss
That's
with
the
14 and a nat
inspiration
1.
trick you use.
Oh, I do have a mythic inspiration. Let me use one.
I give
Reroll
them,
them
I
attack.
give them these tools to help them, and they forget.
Never mind.
Ooh, that's,
I'm done.
That's,
I quit.
That's,
I quit.
that's truly unlucky, as he uses a mythic inspiration to reroll his attack and gets another nat 1. Nice. Bartholomeos,
The
this
fates are not
thing
with you
twisted
today, my friend.
and ripped all along its form, flames gouting across it, looking around in anger at all of you, seemingly unable to die. What do you do?
Same as before, just 3 quick attacks, not caring if it hurts me.
Ooh, with a crit on the first one, an 11 on the
I'm
second.
gonna... Is that... I don't think that 11's gonna land. I'm gonna use this inspiration for that second one.
All right, consuming a mythic inspiration and re-rolling
Nice.
as a 23 will connect. Nice. So it's 12, 17, 18, 19, 23 on the crit, 18 and 9. Unless I got anything wrong there. 23. Another 18. And another 9. As at the end of your turn, a bite coming out towards you, Bartholomeos, at advantage, roiled in flame. I don't think a 14 is gonna do it though.
Nope.
As Sophia, it comes to you.
Can we all put an end to this? About time. All these games. As I walk out, holding my hands up, as magic starts to course through my wrists and my hands, as I point towards this creature, as in the center of its 3 heads, you can see a small bit of gray matter starting to form and then spread across its back and onto its heads, as... and a second later, again, as I'm going to cast 2 third-level shatters.
Consuming all of your mythic inspiration to push yourself beyond the limit, And use a legendary action, I presume.
Indeed. Ooh, that second one's bad. That's not fit or third. Oh, it is third level. Okay. 2 con saves.
Rocked by this thunderous energy. This thing quite the hardy creature, though. But not hardy enough as he takes the full damage from the first. And the full damage from the second. Seemingly almost lifted up off of his feet before being thrown back down onto the stone for a full 30 damage.
You will regret that.
Step seems to falter ever so slightly as I take 1 exhaustion point. That's my turn.
And let's do. As Sophia, you can see this roiling head licking up with fire look towards you.
I'll be with you in a moment.
As a burst of heat courses across the battlefield towards you, as I need a con save.
A.
Nice. Hanging in there with a 19. Nicely done. Unable to be pushed down to your knees. A sudden burst in temperature, almost causing you to faint.
Oh, I have advantage on it anyways, too.
As Theamos, it comes to you. You can see this thing once again stumbling like it was before, already twisted and contorted by some strange foul magic. Now's your
Theamos
chance.
is going to bring his spear up to his shield and just kind of drag it across it, creating this little spark, mustering this little bit of energy that he has left to do some radiant damage as he will strike out at this creature with a strike of hope.
It's a 29, will connect. As he takes 13 radiant damage, amplified by another, 6?
Yes, if you round down.
As he takes 19 damage.
Nyx will get 6 temporary hit points.
I know, she's super bloodied. She should get more than that.
I think it's times 2 right now. Or is it times 2 normally?
Strike of hope.
What is it, like double what I have in time?
Oh, it's times 2 plus 10, so yeah, 16.
God, that fills up so much of your HP bar because your HP is so low now.
And then strike out one more time, my hasted action.
Ooh, as a 7 for 14 damage. How do you want to do this?
Before I make that last strike, I'm just going to look up at this creature and say, hey, want to go for a fetch? Here, catch it. As I just kind of throw it into its face. Go fetch.
Seeming to sort of bite down towards you and meeting your spear in midair. You can feel this thing's weight start to go limp on your arms, all of its bulk crashing down onto the stone.
Got a new narrator there a little bit.
Shut up.
As it seems to go quiet once more. Now, no more flames licking across its body, pulled into its heads, those blue eyes fading one by one until just a single one burns on the head of death, looking up at you, Nyx. In your mind, you hear a single word. Interesting. before that final light goes out.
Thylea.
And just so you know, it's no takesies backsies. As you all are out of initiative.
Atreus spins his spear, across his hand before sliding it in between his arm and his shield, and then packing it all away just behind him. My apologies for not being able to help you earlier. That thing went all over the place.
It can't be helped. When Lutheria's hounds fixate on me, it can be troublesome. I only ask that you all do your best.
Oh, that was my best. Well then.
At the wall again.
Yep, I stuck
Thank you.
too.
Yeah, Atreus just kicks the Cerberus down into the lava. Or at least tries to.
Nope,
Push.
nope.
Oh,
Push.
yeah, it's
Open the
very
way.
heavy, Atreus.
Alright, stop.
No, I believe in me. Alright, I can use let's see, what mythic thing can I do to fuck over
I see
it's
Sophia
Sophia.
frantic. Sophia trying
No.
to run towards the body. I put a hand on Atreus' shoulder.
Nope.
Wait a moment. Entertain her.
As Sophia, as you're sort of moving up, and Atreus, you're sort of pushing against this thing, you can feel your urge to sort of push it into the lava, not really be suppressed, but you start to feel this strange sort of burning sensation coming up your arm from your spear, as it seems like you can see this sort of flicker of flame across it. And you just feel, at first, it's really hard to pin down. It's sort of like hunger. You're not really sure what. And then you look at the Cerberus and you can just see this soft sort of fading mist coming off of it. And some of it seems to be sort of whipping up into the air. And you can see just streams of it ever so softly sort of get pulled towards your spear as you just feel hungrier and hungrier.
Stop.
For a sandwich, right?
For something.
Sandwiches. I knew I shouldn't have skipped out on breakfast.
And then,
Nee.
Sophia, you come up. You seem to sort of stop pushing on this thing, and the world seems to sort of go quiet for you, Atreus. Take it. Take it. Take back what is yours.
Huh?
Take it.
Take
it. Take it. This voice
Is that the spear
reverberating
talking?
within
Or
yourself.
is that just in my mind?
It seems to be within your mind, but seems to be coming from the spear.
He doesn't know what to take. So, he pulls out the spear and then just, is there any specific place where the steam is coming out of?
You can see it seems to be coming out of, it seems like the entire body, but it seems to be thickest where you would guess maybe its heart or maybe one of its hearts is.
Yeah, he just jabs the spear down as deep as he can go to where he assumes where one of the heart is.
Plunging the spear in, and a mist that only you could really see for a moment seems to flare up almost like a black fire around this thing, and now all of you can see it as it just seems to sort of roil over this thing. This strange sort of black and purple flame, and it just seems to be sucked away and into Atreus, up into the spear. And then it's just gone, and there's just the body.
I don't think that's normal.
And Atreus, you feel
Atreus just crunches the
content.
spear out.
I was going to mention the possibility of a spark, but I don't suppose that was it. Atreus, what did you do?
Atreus just shrugs.
Fuck, can't be.
The spear said take it. And
Wait.
there was mist before it ignited. There was just mist that came out of it. So
What,
I
you
just
mean-
stuck the spear where the mist was thickest.
You mean to tell me that your spear talking to you?
I mean, it talked to the Forge Keeper.
You hear Thamos from all the way across the room. The voice is inferior.
Voices. Wait, I don't remember this.
No, I don't think that's it. It wanted me to kill it. And it, after I assumed to be where I drove it into its heart, the voices got silent.
Look
Oh.
over the
Where'd it
fort.
go? Oh.
Do you
Checking
know?
up on my child.
One at a time, children. One at a time. What was that?
No.
What was that, Sophia?
Look up at the Forge Keeper and say, "Do you know something about this?"
Sort of looking down at you. You can see your hair now seems to be this sort of strong, like strand-like consistency, much more vibrant and bright, unlike the flames that seemed to roil before. The spirit within that thing hungers for power and for vengeance. I suppose this is a bit of that. Though that certainly did not look like a divine spark. I have seen one only but once. Bright, full of radiance. That looked dark.
Wait,
I
you,
agree, it looked nothing like the one on the boar.
are you saying that
You've
Atreus?
seen one
Spirit,
before.
Yes, we had to fight the boy from Sidon. It was actually our first quest.
It was Kyra testing to see if we were potentially the Oracle's chosen to face off against Thylea and Sidon.
See. Interesting. You see her hair sort of breaking up and turning more and more into flame. The sort of long bronze spear she has at her side seems to just sort of be stuck into the ground, and it just seems to sort of melt back down into magma before pooling back into the pool. And she just seems to sort of almost kind of change form. All this heat roiling off of her seems to pull back inside of her.
But no.
I mean, I'm pretty
Can I
sure
help
she
you?
just said that you're possessed, Atreus.
Where did you get that from?
She said that there's something inside it that got real hungry and wanted power, then something came out of it inside of you.
Maybe it's a ghost.
I
bet-
mean-
There are other
You could be haunted now. Shit, you gonna have some dog barking at you at all hours of the night? Can't sleep no
There
more?
are other sources of power that you can absorb that are not demonic or undead in nature.
I mean,
Where is it?
black and
Where
purple
is
ain't
it?
exactly rainbows there, Nix.
Why do you guys ask me these questions as if I should have the answer?
There it is. Perfect.
I mean, you have the spear.
Spear doesn't tell me anything.
I mean, it just did tell you something.
He has a point.
Nyx is gonna start walking around.
Not
towards
relating to whatever you're asking me.
Forge Keeper. Oh god, how big is that gap?
You should be able to jump it. You see the Forge Keeper just seems to be sitting down on the ground with legs long, without shoes, just sort of stretching herself out on the stairs. And you can see her just sort of spinning on her finger what looks like a large key to you.
Mercury Monarch.
Sophia, you gonna like chop this thing up and whatnot and like harvest its eyeballs and its tongues and all that jazz?
What if I could, but I'll have to ask someone else for aid on that. But yes, that's my goal.
I think. Hey, Bart, Bartholomeus, you think you could help Sophia chop up some eyeballs and tongues and whatnot?
I look at the thing for a bit. I just swing my axe into it to see if I can cut through the skull.
It sinks into the skull. You can hear this. You can sort of feel this hard reverberation of bone, but your axe seems to bite through it.
I suppose I can help.
Well, all right.
Good. Let's see what we can find then. I'll go over and hang out with Bart and see what goodie. I'm looking for eyes
What?
and cutting into the throats.
I'm just gonna make sure nothing jumps out of the lava or out
I'm
of
gonna
this
walk away
creature.
from these people. My egg doesn't need to see this.
No, protect. Shield the eyes of the children.
I'm in the elevator.
He drew the little eyes on it and then covered them.
I went and picked it up. That's why I was all the way on the other side of the room.
And Bartholomeus, your fur and covering your skin still being this sort of stark black, quickly coming to an end. And as you sort of reverberate back to your normal self, you get this strange sensation on the back of your head, like on the back of your neck, like hair standing up. You sort of feel like almost for a second like you're being watched.
Dangerous.
I kind of just take a second as I bring the axe down and look over my shoulder, look around, see if I see anything.
Looking over your shoulder into the strange sort of orange light back towards the elevator, off in the darkness, you see what looks like just this. At first, you just think it's like just a shield kind of floating there, and then you realize something is holding that shield. A spear at its side, and a large plumed helmet on its head. Wispy and faint, like not colored. It's not bright white or some sort of strange looking specter. It's almost like you're just looking at somebody, but they're transparent. You can see the sheen of the elevator doors just past them, like you're looking through them.
I leave my axe there for a second and I tell Sophia to go ahead. And I walk towards the vision.
And Sophia looks around, flabbergasted, like what is she supposed to do with this massive axe as you just start stepping towards the elevator, and with each reverberating step, you feel your senses heighten. Your sense of smell picking up even stronger, the strange sort of sulfury and basalt odor in this place. Like stagnant water to you almost, the heat prickling up your skin as you advance towards this strange image. You can see blazoned across its shield a mighty and expertly carving of an ant cut into the metal. With each step of your hoof against the stone, it doesn't really sound like your footsteps. It almost sounds like drum beats.
I approach it.
You can see its body language almost seem to sort of shift and stow its weapon away, putting its shield at its side as it seems to sort of march almost out towards you now, in lockstep, in a formation or a marching form, step after step, bringing itself closer and closer to you until it meets you halfway across the bridge. Looking at this thing, it's about a foot shorter than you, save for the plume coming out of its helmet. You can't see its face, just these soft, almost light-emitting eyes as it extends a hand out to one as you would a brother in battle.
I do the same.
Locking on to your forearm, you can feel this strange sort of connection with it, and you get just a flash of an image, a sandy beach, the smell of blood, the cries and roars of animals and fierce monsters, and battle cries. As you were overwhelmed for a moment with the image of this multi-headed, horrible amalgamation of heads, and you can see just this massive-looking, proud minotaur charging forward towards this thing. I will hold it back, clamping itself onto one of the heads and seeming to almost pin it in place as the rest of the Myrmidons surge up behind him, bringing up their spears and shields and stabbing into this foul creation. Fire and blood spill everywhere. This thing thrashes with power, and it does not move. and you blink your eyes, and that strange battlefield, this memory, this vision, gone. And you just hear what I would almost presume maybe just the call of one of your allies as you just seem to be standing off in the distance, leaving Sophia with your big ass fucking axe.
Pretty cool. I I shake it off and I turn back around.
You turn back around, turning to head back towards your allies. You hear but one more thing. Eh. Eh.
We here.
Yes, that is exactly what you hear.
What?
But remember.
I noticed that Atreus and the fire girl are gone, so I get it.
Fight on, brother. There's a war to be won.
And with that, leaves you with only a memory, a vision of a battle, and a change, a lesson, it seems. One that'll be imprinted perhaps after you've taken some time to rest, but one that I'll share with you now. As you learn the Myrmidon Trapjaw techniques, you gain your first boon.
Boom!
The boon of the Brutal Brawler.
Ooh, that's a triple B. Look at you at categories just kicking ass.
So, I don't know how much of the audio came through, but my whole everything froze.
Ruh-roh.
Audio on stream seems fine. I don't think we have to worry about it. I think it was just the visual that froze.
And if you switch over to the text at the top, or maybe it doesn't let you. It might let you.
Yeah, it lets me change the text.
Yeah.
I'm reading now.
Myrmidon Trapjaw techniques. A journey begun, and the first lessons of your ancestors have reached you. Fight as they did, and no foe will stand before you. Like a spring-loaded bolt, you lash out and punish those who turn tail and run, thinning your enemy ranks with brutal efficiency, and you learn to use anything and everything as a weapon. The fight is never finished. There is a war to be won. As you gain the boon of the Brutal Brawler, giving you implements of war, giving you proficiency with all improvised weapons, and you can add your rage damage bonus to the damage rolls of any attacks with an improvised weapon, and no escape. While you are raging, if a creature triggers an opportunity to attack, you can substitute your attack as a reaction with a grapple check. If that grapple check is successful, you can make a single melee weapon attack with disadvantage. If that attack hits, the target is knocked prone.
Nice.
Nothing will escape you any longer.
Very, very nice. So, like, if I took this heavy-ass ore in my bag and flung it at somebody's face, I could do that ragingly, huh?
And you'd be proficient in the attack.
Cool.
Nice.
Very cool. Thank you.
Move that underneath you. You'll
I come
have
over
that
to,
after a long rest.
I come over to Sophia like, what have you been doing?
See her squinting as she's like rubbing one of her eyes, as you can tell there's something wrong. As you can actually see around the corners of her eyes, it almost looks like bags under her eyes, but her skin has actually like started to crack. As it seems like that strange gray magic she called on before has had an effect on her body. As she sort of squints at you as you start to return. What was that? Something big and bombs.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine.
I grab hold of the axe and I gesture like, should I keep on?
Eyes, teeth, tongue if you can, and fear if you would, the throat, but be careful. Not with the axe.
Yes,
That
I will help.
breath. See if it came from something.
I continue working on the
Like
skull
on my-
to remove like teeth and eyes and stuff.
What about the tails? Does it only have one tail? Does it have 3 tails?
Looking towards its rear, it only seems to have one.
Is that worth anything, Sophia? I remember some kind of spell about like snails and puppy dog tails. Is that something we use?
My studied pieces that are particularly valuable are something that an animal uses. Tail, beast did not use, maybe for balance, but not any more than any other beast. But its eyes, it saw through my magic that was meant to disguise you. Its teeth, well, obviously meant to be stronger than the normal beast. And that breath, something unnatural, but maybe it came from somewhere, like a venom gland of sorts, turned into poison or even medicine.
Yeah, that makes absolute sense.
If its hide was particularly invulnerable, then I would request that, but it did not seem to be special.
This
You gonna bring that
this is a good berry.
star over here, big guy? You see like the Forge Keeper just sort of twirling her fingers up at the top of the stairs, spinning this sort of key on it, looking down at you, Bartholomeus.
Oh, moment, please.
Go, Bartholomew. It's all right. I'll handle this. Here, before you go, do you want a berry?
Thank you.
We're good.
I take one.
Kind of tastes like peanut
Rest
butter.
for the others as well, won't you?
Sure.
I like pour a handful of berries into your hand.
Hop over this here.
All right, in theory,
Make my way
you're
over to the
trying
group.
to sort of cut out this sort of section of throat for Sophia.
Whatever she wants. She said eyes, tongue, throat.
All the delicate bits is Infuria's doing.
Yes.
Yeah, if she can get the eyes, yeah, and the throat bits, that'd be good. I'm sure both of us can yank out some teeth.
Yeah.
Break- or
So
break
I,
off. Were you taking horns too?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They seem to be a oddity to this creature.
So where do you need this thing?
Oh, just here. You can give it to me. I'll put it in.
I give it to her and I step back. As I step back, I'm kind of like taking a berry in my mouth and I kind of try and pass it out to these guys, offering them.
He just
Thank
takes
you.
the crystal into her hands and doesn't even really seem to notice any change in weight. It has been a while, has it not? Sort of just stepping over here and seems to just sort of slot it in at the top of this. There we go. And seems to sort of bend over, taking this strange looking key, and she just seems to take a single finger against it. And as she wraps a finger against it, you can hear just this sharp and crystal clear note reverberate over the entire space. Quite loud. Well, guess I should get to work. And she just seems to stick it into an appropriate slot, give a twist, and you can see just within where these coals are, white flame just sprout up and roil in place. But that's not the weirdest thing that you see. The weirdest thing that you see is the white light spill out of this visage of Vulcan's eyes. Oh. 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 It has been quite some time, Forge Keeper. As the voice reverberates out with a seeming happiness from this great golden visage of the god of the forge, its mouth opening and closing, the joyful sounds of the god of the forge reverberating out into the room as quickly you can see the magma around you seem to sort of crack open, the stone or cool cover on top of it giving way to bright orange and reds as this place quickly fills with light, and you can hear this whoosh of air as it seems like all the smoke, embers, and foul smells of this place seem to be sort of sucked away into the tunnels to the side as this whole place lights up and ventilates quite quickly.
Alright, is everything alright? Is this supposed to be happening?
Looks
And you've brought guests. I don't know how Vulcan will feel about that.
Not Vulcan.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Vulcan sent us.
Oh, I sent you, did I?
Yes.
Good.
Well, Vulcan and
Why?
I suppose an older version of yourself.
To restore this place.
His likeness preserved in a forge. Amazing.
You can see his eyes sort of like look around to some of the stonework. Oh, Hades, it is a mess in here. What have you done?
More the Cerberus done.
The Thylea.
How long has it been?
Ah, that wretched woman.
He just asked the party.
What was that, Atreus?
How long has it been?
Centuries, I believe.
500 years?
Thinking a couple more.
500 years.
Yes, because this place
Since-
was lost before the Oath of Peace was signed.
Oh, that's troubling. What of the Dragon Lords?
Gone.
Except the one, I think. That's how the story went?
Like Wizard Buddy. The dude with the boat. Right?
With the boat. Astor. Astor is still around? Oh, great.
Well, no. He
No, there
returned
was
with
one.
the
There
ship
was
that they were on.
only one that came back.
I
guess
don't
there
know.
were,
I'm.
But
Who? Who remains?
anyone know who remained?
The dude came back on the ship and then he sailed back out to sea.
It's been
none of them
500
are-
years since the Oath of Peace was
Yes,
signed.
yes. He's asking who specifically was the dude that came back.
Wizard Buddy dude. I don't
I don't
remember
know,
his
what is
name.
it?
Here's the lore stuff. Journal.
The name.
You know, Forge Keeper. I'm afraid I do not, my lord.
It totally
Where's
says
all
the
the-
name of the person.
Where are
that
all
came
the
back.
canon snippets here? Because I know how to get to it in Roll20, but I don't know how to get to it in Foundry.
Sophia, you would know that the remaining Dragon Lord is the one that seems to have a relationship with your ancestor, Damon.
Wait, there was a remaining Dragon Lord? I'm so confused. I'm reading all of this again.
David.
With enthusiasm.
So there's a Dragon Lord that's still alive?
I mean, he's the only one alive is a stretch, but he's the only one that anyone knows of that came back. The one that apparently made
so
the
it wasn't
necropolis.
Thor?
He was alive when he came back 500 years ago. Whether he's still alive is unknown.
Anyone's guess.
He came back with
When
the...
Daemon returns, when we do
The
not
Ultras.
know if he still lives. It's highly doubtful over 500 years.
Hmm. If it's Damon, he might have found a way to do it. Oh, I don't know what he's been up to for 500 years. He hasn't even come to visit.
Well, this was.
Nobody
occupied
has.
by Cerberus.
Wrong voice. Nobody has your lord, my lord.
Well, where's Vulcan? Where are the 5?
Well, scattered.
They're
I
out
mean,
the-
most of them,
Oh.
though, are back in town.
Current
Oh, yeah.
you is at.
Hey,
Wait, what was the town that we came from again? It started with an M.
Astoria.
Astoria?
I want to say.
Starts with an
What was
M.
that?
No, that you think that's
Astoria, yeah.
Vulcan, Pythor, and Kyra are within Astoria. I believe Valus is in Mitros. Fuck, I don't remember the name of the other one.
What of my lovely wife? Where is Mitros?
Ooh, isn't she married to some guy in some?
So
No,
next
no,
steps
that's
for
Valid.
next steps
Isn't
forward.
Nitros the one that like went back into the heavens? It's like
Mhm.
gone.
No,
Yeah.
that's. Oh
The
yeah,
spirit
wait.
lies with Thylea now.
With what? What nonsense do
sorry.
you speak?
I'm
We
sorry, I'm
retreated
naked
into the
for fear.
heavens. I guess
She's
not on the.
sacrificed
They
herself.
use
Wear the
word retreat.
vestments of a cleric. What happened to Mitros?
Yes.
She no longer
As
walks
everyone-
this mortal plane, Vulcan. She gave herself to strengthen the others, I believe, and so it is that the Titans would no longer continue their warfare. She assisted the mortals in that way.
You can see the lights in his eyes seem to sort of dim. So she is gone then.
She is.
I cannot
Wait, so-
imagine I am taking that well.
No.
Does that make Mitros my grandmother then? I was wondering who that was.
You can see the light sort of light up again, much brighter, looking down at you, Theamos. Are you one of mine? I do not remember having more children. You do not have a spark within you.
Oh, well, I'm not your direct child. I'm your grandchild. Pythor's child.
Python. One of many, I suppose.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
I think he's saying that your dad is yep.
How many does he have, holy God?
You know, honestly, I stopped counting after 20, but it is good to see you,
Yeah.
grandson.
Just go hop in this lava real quick.
What are your names? You can see, like, quite quickly, this strange sort of contraption isn't really the right word. This visage of Vulcan seems to emulate him in a lot of respects, but seems to bound back much faster than the true form.
I am Nyx, a follower of the Five.
You do well to follow in our footsteps, then.
Mercury, Mr. Forge statue thing of Vulcan. I don't know. Kira,
Vulcan,
I don't know.
god of the forge.
Yeah, but I mean, I saw you back in town, so I mean, although Kira's here and also back in town, so yep.
I can only imagine what she's been up to.
Just running real fast.
It sounds like her. For the rest of you,
Oh, I'm Thylea, obviously your grandchild. One of them, apparently.
indeed.
Yeah.
Well met, Theamos.
My name is Thylea.
Sure.
I was trained by the Amazons.
The who?
Arthurius.
Amazons.
What on earth is an Amazon?
a warrior tribe of women in an island in the something sea. I don't remember what it's called.
I forgot to see. Are you playing a prank on me, girl?
See.
No one's been out into those waters in over 100 years.
Well, I have, and my companions, but it was not a pleasant journey.
He's 500 years behind us, Thylea.
Right, right.
The world was a very different place.
Well, the seas are calmer now, even if they're not nice, as Poseidon is bound by the oath of peace.
Biding his time, I suppose.
Indeed, and that is our purpose, is to prevent the destruction that will come when the oath ends at the end of this year.
And for that, you need the forges. That makes sense. You there. Wearing my Trojan colors, I presume. Hoplite.
You've got me
Okay,
figured
Atreus.
out. I am Atreus. Trained in a village, I guess. I don't think my tactic is as special as the gestures to the entire party, but they work.
Presume you fight
Just
well.
rudimentary training. Good assumption.
And a Minotaur. Interesting.
Bartholomeus.
Bartholomeus. So with the marks of a Myrmidon. Good to see the Legion still stands.
Well,
It will again.
See him sort of glance over at the Forge Keeper and then down into the magma. So much has happened, it seems. What of you hiding off in the dark? You can see now the light seems to grow brighter, almost like a spotlight coming down from his eyes down onto you, Sophia.
Apologize, but I have no energy left to be jumping across molten rock. Sophia Achromaticos, at your service, as it were.
Achromaticos, I know that name. I see, strangely enough, this large golden metal face scrunch up in confusion for a moment. Ah. A descendant, I suppose. Unless you vaguely look like her. Is that you?
No. But it seems like many from your time know my family better than I. I've been told an ancestor helped the Dragon Lords. Although, apparently that history was not passed down through the generations.
She always did like to keep to herself. Never did take the oath, never became a Dragon Lord. It does not surprise me. Well, I'm sure Vulcan will want to make his way back here soon, and there is much work to be done. This is only one step of reigniting this place, but the rest of it I can take care of. Mitros made me well, after all. Feel free to rest up and sort of looks down at this large pile of gold and looks like armaments and armor in between the flames and a work table. Help yourself. I'm sure you all need it more than I do. He seems to sort of sink back into the rock a little bit.
Is there anything for people that don't really wear armor, but can cast spells? I mean, The other Vulcan said that he could make stuff, but I mean, all he ever makes really is armor or like swords.
And see, like, one of the eyes sort of dim, like he's sort of looking at you with one eye open. You need something for magic, huh? What is it you wield? Are you blessed by the divine?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, Kira here, you know, she's pretty great. I kind of follow her. They said I was blessed by her back when I was growing up, but you know, that was before I lost my island.
His head seems to sort of give a sharp and short whistle.
Oh wait! Do you know about Yavin?
Yavin?
Time of peace, he might.
There's an island called Yavin, is there not?
Yeah.
Up in, I think, the... where was it again? You see him sort of open up his other eye, blinking now in confusion. Yavin, I always had to get Kira back from the... I can't say I've ever heard of such a place.
What am I... as his face is contorting, does something look off about that? Nix is just like examining.
It seems to be indiscernible. It literally looks like you are watching him forget as he says it.
Y'all see that fuckery?
As the
Do
bird
we
of Kyra
acknowledge the
seems to flap up off of your shoulder, up towards him, and land on his big old nose. The eyes sort of cross, looking at it. Lovely little thing.
Told you she talks.
I see.
Vix, why are you making that peeping sound?
Shut up.
Do you want something to channel your magic through, boy, or something to keep you safe?
I mean, I think maybe something to keep me safe, but maybe something for Sophia. Sophia, you wanna be safe, or you wanna channel your magic?
Anything that can expand my repertoire.
Yeah, that sounds like she wants something that can expand her magic.
Indeed.
Yeah. There might be some old scrolls down in that pile. I'm not sure what's been left in this place. It has been 500 years. But for you... great big old wings.
Yeah.
What would work? Have you all fought a Hydra?
No.
What? No.
Have I heard about that? Have I even conceived the idea of a Hydra?
It is one of the most infamous of the divine monsters.
Alright, very infamous. Oh.
No, I hope not. We fought a boar thing, and then
kind of seemed like one, except he was a dog.
yeah, we fought the service. We fought
We fought
Oh,
a
God, what
boar
were those
sent down
things?
by Sidon, and then we fought another abomination of Sidon.
yeah.
Oh, we didn't
Basilisk,
actually fight
wasn't
these
it?
Cerberus. We
Yeah.
fought the new Cerberus. Right? There's new Cerberus dead, and then this is the old one.
Let's see. Yeah, Mercury.
Yeah.
I have an
Yes,
idea
sir.
of something for you, but I'll need you to get something for me.
All right. What do you need?
I will need the hide of a divine beast. And... I'm loath to ask for this with one seeming to be in your presence, so I apologize, but I will also need the horn of a minotaur. Preferably one corrupted and evil.
Bartholomew's what's going off?
I mean,
Do you know a Minotaur that's corrupted and evil?
I don't. I mean,
If
all
I
the Minotaur I met have been real nice folk.
I use my my special eyes to look at the
Okay, yeah.
mouths. Is he evil?
He is not.
Like, cast detect good or evil on Bartholomeus. Is he evil?
I grab Sophia, I put my axe to her throat. Ah, you'll never take me alive!
I saw when you did that chocolate eye cave. You can't fool me.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those damn kids.
We'll just have to find one.
Alright, I need a divine beast pelt and a horn of a corrupted minotaur.
When you
Yes.
say a divine beast, you mean ones that hold sparks?
I do. It sounded like you all faced off against one before.
Shit,
Or
man,
was
we
I
should have just
mishearing?
skinned that thing.
He might still be
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I'm sure no
We
one's
burned
moved
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
burned it.
yeah,
We
you burned,
burned.
We burned it at the pyre as part of the ritual to give the spark to one of the 5.
I mean, I don't think we gotta burn the hide next time. I think we just chop it off.
I'll revise my ritual accordingly.
I'll make you something to keep you safe and protect you from death.
Well, I mean, they all do a real good job protecting me from death.
If anyone needs protecting from death, I'd assume it'd be me.
Yeah, that's definitely you, Nix. I mean, that thing like had you in its jaws and everything. Took you in the larva.
You couldn't see, but some of these creatures we face, their eyes turn. They turn a pale blue, like the base of a flame. I think that's Thylea looking through them directly at me. I know she watches. Sometimes she speaks into my head.
But
I,
you ever,
glance as I glance down at the mark on my arm.
you ever,
Voices.
you ever talk back to her?
Always, but I don't think she's really interested in a conversation.
I mean, if I ever got a chance to talk to Sidon, I'd tell him to fuck off.
Well said, Mercury, well said. He does not deserve much more than that. But with those ingredients, I'll see what I can do for you. Now, let me begin reigniting the other sections of this place. It is a long process.
Yeah. Hey, does that mean we can go to like all them vaults?
Maybe. I mean, those are in the Citadel.
I mean, he said we can take whatever we want from here, right?
I assumed he meant off like the tables.
No, but like, Brightstone,
Yeah.
right? He said we could take anything in the whole Citadel.
But the problem's getting into the vaults. Apparently you need a signet from each of the council members. We know one, but there's no telling where the others were scattered. I have magic that can lock me or allow me into most sealed places, but I don't know what mechanisms are involved.
His Vulcan's
Hey,
visage seems to sink back into the stone.
Hey, Miss Forge Keeper, do
She seems to
y'all
be
ever
kicking
make
her feet in the magma.
y'all ever make them signet rings for all the council members here? Did you all make them?
No. Vulcan and each dwarf council member made them together.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess we can't go to the vaults.
But I was writing an assumption that he said we could take like stuff off the table. There's stuff on the tables, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's all kinds of things up there.
Yeah,
Never
most of
know.
the stuff on the table seems
Not
to
for
be
me.
various high quality forging implements. There also seems to just be what looks like a small sort of hoard that the large Cerberus seem to have been sleeping on. Those of you who were coming after the Forge Keeper noticed her dig the key out of that pile of gold to ignite this place up in the first place.
Start counting gold.
There is a fair amount.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Looking
Dude,
at
What
this,
rules?
just Rain Man it. Just pick up a pile. Throw it into the air, and then just count it as it falls down.
looking at this large loot pile, it seems to be a mixture of drachmae and lepta, quite numerous, well over 5,000 coins at least, and seems to be also intermixed and sparsed within a few gemstones, and it looks like a few nice looking objects as well. You find a silver necklace with a simple crystal pendant, a silver chalice set with moonstones, a very nice looking silver plated longsword with a dark jet stone set in its hilt,
It's fine, I grab it.
and a small little golden bird cage with, it looks like, a strange sort of golden silver metal etched into these beautiful carvings on it. And underneath it all, at the very bottom, you thought it maybe was just resting on like a silk bag or something, or maybe this was like some cut open purse. It just actually seems to be a large silk robe with gold embroidered into it.
Hey, Sophia.
And also some really strange other items as well. Let me pull this on over.
What?
I want you to rest and all, but there's a lot of funny things over here, like swords and cups and necklaces and bird cages and like metal robes and whatnot. When you got a minute or couple hours, you think you can figure out what all this then there does?
Don't worry about jumping the gap, Sophia. I'll bring them to you.
Appreciate that. We've got time. If Fury and Bartholomew are going to do their work as well, I'll see what I can see.
Hey, fortunately, there ain't happen to be no like cots or beds or nothing around these parts, are there? Someplace we can sleep.
Down here, I don't
I mean, 'cause
think so.
I don't think I can sleep in that like you can.
No, I wager you probably can't. Maybe we could take the elevator back up to the barracks levels. I don't believe there are any down here.
Yeah. Just kind of look at Inferior, knowing like there's corpses and shit in there.
Perhaps we ought to just set up our bedrolls here.
I mean, it's toasty.
It's
In
actually
another
remarkably
45
cool.
minutes, so-
Mercury.
Oh, is it cool now?
Yeah, like when the thing actually ignited, it seemed almost like it almost looked like there like was an air conditioning system. It seemed like it sort of sucked all of the smoke and vapor out of this place, allowing you to breathe and see much clearer.
What the hell's an air conditioner?
It's a
Ventilation system.
it's a
Oh,
wonderful-
yeah, I know what a ventilation
a
system.
chimney.
Oh, chimney, yeah, yeah, I know what that is. Or a window.
Windows, stools.
Right. Should we just
Fucking
all
Christ.
kind of rest up here?
It's safe.
Yeah, I mean, all right. Well, I mean,
Safer than most other places.
I don't think
Well, I'll
I'll
get it.
fully recover in quite some time, but it will take a moment to investigate these things either way.
all right. Well,
As we did just wake up like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, we can't take our long rest here.
I mean, we can rest. We just can't go to sleep.
Can't gain the benefits of a long rest.
Nyx is going to start gathering up some of the pretty things, putting it in her bag so I can take them to Sophia.
427. for 128.
I'll
One,
help.
two, three,
I'll
four,
help.
five, 6, 7, 8.
I'll help.
Perhaps you should
Theamos
invest
with
in
the
an
coins.
abacus, Theamos, to keep track.
I mean, you don't need an abacus. You just need to
As
know how to
if you click
count
on
real
the
quick.
chest in front of the anvil, you should be able to see the entire horde.
I'm trying. I double click. Triple
Added
click.
two
Twitch
more.
cam can't
There we
click
go.
on the chest.
Yes.
Unidentified item.
Yes, unidentified items.
Yeah.
I take them
Twitching.
all.
100 or 1,900.
Unidentified items under equipment. Can it at least say, like, what kind of item it is?
The unidentified item under equipment seems to be a very nice set of armor. Looks like a heroic cuirass, a mixture of bronze plates and leather underlay. Not extraordinarily heavy, but quite sound in its protective ability. Though it seems to be rather plain looking. It like seems to just be like this sort of basic bronze and brown, oddly enough. You would think maybe something here would be much fancier looking.
Oh, look, it even shows. What is this? What is this? Gold. What is this gold? All I know is drachmy.
Well, if you actually split it, it should turn it into drachmy on your character sheet.
I know. Yes.
But there's 1,923 drachmy and 7,594 silver, which split. You don't want to split it 8 ways, because then Twitch will get some. Twitch doesn't need any. But
So 7.
I'm assuming you guys just want to split it 7 ways.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so unclick that and then split 7 ways.
Oh, look at what.
Get
That doesn't say
5,
right. Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. The remainder in there.
Wait, did it get
Oh, it's
added?
the remainder. So did it add to our character sheets?
Should have.
The,
Hey, you did.
the drachmy did, but the lepta did not.
Yeah, it didn't.
Are you sure? Went to mine.
Didn't go to mine.
We got 83 lepta, so I don't think so.
You probably have lepta underneath copper instead of silver.
All I
Because it's
see is-
copper.
I see is drachmy and lepta, and there's no copper on mine.
I have, yeah. I think mine is in the
Maybe.
copper space, but I didn't put my lepta there.
Let me.
Like,
let
it
me
was just
close
there
out
when
my
I had
pop-up
the character sheet.
Oh, I must be using a different character sheet. I still have gold, electrum, silver, copper, and stuff.
It tells you the amount, so you can just manually add it. 1084.
Yeah, I'll add it. So close.
I would have known what.
That's
my thing
super
was.
nice though that it just automatically adds to the character sheet. That is
Yeah.
that's functionality.
So how much lepta did we get each?
1084.
1084. It says it in the chat.
And
Oh, it puts it in the chat.
Yeah, it puts it in the chat
Oh.
too. But it also like added it to your
Fine.
sheet for the drachmy.
And
Yeah, it
then,
Did I-
definitely did not give me my lepta.
Know what I had before, so I hope it did the drachmy right too.
Yeah.
Same.
you had like
Yeah,
1187 to my memory.
Okay.
And yeah, that looks right. Yeah, 1431 now.
Wait, so it didn't add? Because I don't actually remember how much gold I had either. Or drachma.
No, it added
Yeah,
it
I
added
didn't-
the gold.
I didn't get a chance to look at how much coins I have
Okay.
before you click the distribute button, so I can't tell if it actually.
I had like
distributed
270
it
something,
right.
so I know I
Yeah, you
added
guys
it.
didn't have that. Like I checked the party inventory. So fun fact, you can click on the little eye at the top there, next to actors, and see the entire party group and how much wealth you guys have. And the only person that had a significant amount of money was
Oh.
Sophia.
Oh.
Wealth 11. Oh no, I have to click on wealth.
Okay,
It
so I see it
did go
under-
to the
okay,
copper.
So I see it under silver in this little party thing, but I don't have it on my character sheet.
Yeah. But I mean, for like the system we're using, it's copper anyway, so it should be copper.
That's nifty.
It's really nifty.
Okay, I'll fix the silver issue later.
Alright, so I'm gonna take all the unidentified items and all of the loot.
Yeah, for the loot, if you want any of those loot items, you guys can hash it out and click on the diamond.
Is the bird cage functional? Like, what's inside it?
Nothing.
What says bird cage with an electrum?
Filigree.
Oh, what
Which
the
is
hell's
like
a
a
filigree?
It's, to my knowledge, it's the
detailing.
filling. Yeah, it's the filling of an engraving.
I'm gonna take the bird cage and be like, hey Kira, you want this?
Seems to still be sitting on Vulcan's nose, sort of like crouched down, and it looks over at you and flutters up in front of your face, looks at the bird cage, and then looks back at you, and then looks at the bird cage again, with a degree of sentience that implies it does not want to get inside of a cage.
You're a fucking cage.
Alright, I didn't know. I apologize. Just chuck it
color is-
behind me.
What color is the silk robe? With the gold
I
embroidery?
just go walk into the lava because I disappointed my god.
As the gold bird cage
What do you
smacks
mean
into the ground.
Goddess? Oh, what do you mean the goddess of like freedom and travel doesn't want to be caged?
The silk robe is a stark green.
Green.
Yeah, like
So
a sort
last
of
season.
This is
like
my
a,
colors
like a sort
matter.
of dark, like a dark foresty green. Imperious footsteps get very loud.
Yeah, as Nyx like billows it out to get a closer look at it, and then she just looks over at Inferior. Are you one for the finer things in life, Inferior, or do you like to keep things simple?
I like to keep things simple, but
Oh,
like
I
the
see.
color.
As I start rolling it up.
I do like the color. Can I see?
Yes, as I gently hold out the bundle to you.
I take it.
It's a 2,000
unravel
gold,
it.
or
Nyx happy
$2,000
to
robe.
tease Inferior forevermore.
Look like it's my size.
Hmm.
Copy and paste things? I guess not.
The loot items?
Yeah, for my Google Docs, I can't highlight them though. Gotta
See if you
type them
can.
in.
No, you can't click on them either. Sorry.
They don't open or anything.
Do
Well,
they
what
not
I
open?
like about, at least with the loot thing, like when we click on the diamond, it adds it to our character sheet. So there's no more manual entry that we had to do before.
Who took the silver necklace with a gemstone pendant?
No one's taken it yet, as far as I'm
Okay.
aware.
Just shut up the chat.
What's the unidentified
I
item?
might take it.
Is that the armor?
Sophia's looking.
Nice, can you save me some time and tell me which ones are magical, and then we can go about seeing what they do.
Let me see. Plain. Okay, so Nyx grabs 4. I guess they're like handheldable items because they're under consumables, and then this leather plain looking armor. Brings them over to Sophia.
Oh. Good
And they
numbers.
all seem to have a magical tinge to them. The 4 consumables all seem to be these different thick sort of parchments with what look like arcane sigils and runes etched upon them, indicating some sort of spell scrolls, with a suit of armor and what looks like a large trident sticking out of the ground, and what looks like a single bronze short sword as well.
Bronze short sword.
Indeed.
Like Copus shaped?
Let me double check. I think it's technically not a Copus design, but it is equivalent. Yeah. Treasure.
So I got armor. Short sword. Scrolls. What else was there? Magical shop.
It was also a trident.
Do the chalice and birdcage and stuff have any magic in them, or are they just plain?
They seem to just be beautiful artistic creations. Yeah, the short sword seems reminiscent of an Arisian design, not a copus. But it is a bronze short sword.
Mucker, if you don't want the cage, I think I might take it.
I don't
Horrible.
really think I need any of this stuff. I mean, it's kind of gaudy and, you know, pretentious.
A humble singer. Interesting.
I mean, I don't
Sword.
I don't need none of this stuff.
Nick, how much does the sword work?
What about the sword?
The long sword?
Yeah, how much was it
Famous.
worth?
750. It's still on the list, it looks like.
Thamos just looted it.
No.
Did he?
Just updating my records.
Then here, I'll just take a screenshot of what I got, and I'll send it to you. That way people can...
I got most of it. I just need to see what the magic shit is after we identify and stuff. What's that armor do?
Alrighty. Let's do some identifying.
What do I have to roll for this corpse?
Yes, while you're harvesting that. The only thing you need to roll for eyes, throat, and like one other thing, right? What else were you taking?
Teeth, horns, and claws. Not claws, tongues.
Okay, so give me 3 survival checks, Inferior.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, easily able to carve out quite delicately the eyes and the tongue. The throat seems to be kind of a harder matter, these like thick and wide chunks of meat. But you are able to sort of parse it away from the head, given a bit of time, but not without a bit more effort and work. But you're able to collect them for Sophia.
Nice.
As you have some pristine Cerberus eyes, and
what you find in them throats?
the throats, as far as you can tell, just with your passive investigation of 18, I believe, seem to just be throats. You don't see any presence of a venom gland or some sort of sac that would fuel these things. Your quick deduction is it must have just been magical.
Okie take it off the list.
But it does seem like out of the eyes and the tongues, the eyes, thankfully with the most delicately carved out section, do seem to have some sort of strange remnant magical energy to them.
Good dealio. And then Bart can just cut off the horns and pull out the teethers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bart, give me a survival check with strength. Not a lot of delicacy needed, just brute strength here.
One moment. Survival with strength. not very good.
No, and then give me one for the teeth as well. Hey, a bit better. Okay, so thankfully there's a fair number of these horns, but as each of them seem to be sort of like chopped off or yanked off, kind of bent and broken away from the bone, a bit of delicacy unfortunately seems like it was needed, as you are only able to get, I think it's 6. Let me take the skull off of you. Yeah, I see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only able to get 2 intact horns from this young Cerberus. The other ones seem to have like these long, unfortunate cracks through them. One of them breaks in half. It's kind of a rough business. They don't seem to be truly solid like a Minotaur's horn. They seem to be thick, but then hollow on the inside.
Okay.
And from the teeth, you get... Give me a D8, Bartholomeus. Hey, look at you. 7 intact Cerberus fangs.
All right.
Thylea.
Nice.
Yeah, we are already at the edge of being able to carry shit, so leaving the 4 broken horns behind is probably fun.
And out of that set, you get the inclination, same with the eyes, that the horns have a little bit of latent magic. The teeth do not seem to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, just my attempt to convey what might be useful for your boy, let's see if I can fucking remember, your boy Davos, or what might be good for, come get your Oracle's Chosen trophies here.
Dealio.
In terms of identifying the armor, yeah, casting some rituals and etc., etc., as Inferior and Nyx bicker over the robe of beauty.
No, it's green. Green's not part of my palette.
Oh, yes.
I do enjoy the color, however, I was never one for finery, and it would only get in the way when I fight.
Fine, I'll take it. Done. Fabulous over here by myself.
Okay. As I toss the robe over to Theamos.
I wrap my egg around it with it.
Field names cannot, what?
What?
These
I'm
gems are
trying to figure something out.
nice. These trinkets are lovely. I like this necklace. I
Yeah,
like
so
this
did I.
necklace.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pocket the 5 leftover gold and 6 left.
Do it.
Do it.
Give me one moment.
Find myself also enamored with these pearls. I've never seen a black one before.
Really? Oh, these used to wash up on the shore of my islands.
There we go.
My mom would walk across the sands looking for the little creatures with where they were housed, and along with having some dinner, she would take these little pearls and she would make some necklaces out of them.
I think I'll take one. If no one else is opposed.
The armor set seems to be a set of glamored heroic curious. It seems to be quite plain because, in addition to gaining a +1 bonus to AC, you can use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word and cause the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. You decide entirely what it looks like, what color, style, and accessories, but the armor retains its normal bulk and weight, and the illusory appearance lasts until you use the property again or remove the armor. It seems to be medium armor, 15 plus dex max 2. +1 AC though. You should hopefully be able to see it now.
I see unidentified
Yeah.
item.
Are we gonna open it again?
Oh, I see it.
Oh. I clicked it.
Particularly fortified armor that allow you to change its appearance. Mostly just an illusion, but still more sturdy than normal.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Sounds perfect.
Then in short
Lift.
order. Oh, sorry.
If nobody opposes, I eye the armor.
I mean, I can't wear armor.
You seem
I
to
love
need it more
Thylea.
than I do.
I hope
Just-
Vulcan doesn't mind. I'm sure he put in a lot of work for this one. But being able to wear armor where I could just simply hide that it's armor, that's nice.
Yes, I'm sure he made that one too.
They almost took the sword.
I took one of the black pearls. Nyx took another black pearl.
Okay.
And I am taking the gold cage too.
Each to neck.
So it looks like there's just the necklace, the chalice. Who took the robe?
Theamos
Same.
has it.
I don't know if he actually took it, but he has it right now. It's wrapped around the egg.
I'll get it.
Get a second, hit the diamond just so we have it on the record. Nick.
How long is the cape?
The robe?
Yeah, how long is it?
It seems to be a full body robe. Like you could be butt naked and it would go down past your knees, even on someone as tall as you.
So if I try to put it on the dragon when he hatches, it'll just be dragging across the ground.
Most likely.
I'm sure I could get someone to just like neatly cut off the bottom of it. It'll be fine. Yeah,
Yeah, you might be able to get a craftsman to tailor it. Right,
The
so-
non-magical items. I can put them to use to see if I can grow our own riches, as it were. Same goes for gemstones, but make your call if you want something for personal use.
Okay, there's 3 left: an amethyst, the necklace, and the chalice set. The chalice is 750 drachmae, the necklace 250, the amethyst 100.
What does the necklace look like again?
It seems to just be a simple silver chain with what looks like a hexagonal gemstone inlaid into a pendant. The gemstone seems to be clear. It looks like it might just be a simple crystal.
Thinking about that short sword.
Yeah, what's that short sword?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's an old-fashioned treasure item, so give me a second. A simple steel blade of Arisian design that seems to shimmer with this sort of green magic along the length of its blade that seems to curl up into these beautiful looking little waves at the tip. And as you complete the identification ritual, you can see this thing seems to almost have a name of its own, the Fang of Farika.
I don't know how to spell that. I'm assuming it's PH.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Can I have it?
If you stretch it out, Mel, you can see the name. Yeah, there you go, Fang of Farika.
Seems like it will cut like any other blade, but it seems to have magical poison infused within it.
Can I have it?
It's all yours. You have to take a bit of effort to make it produce the poison within the blade. Make sure you do so before you strike. It takes some time to work.
Very well. I don't see it on the.
It's because Theomos already looted it.
No, he looted the longsword.
Yeah, there was
yeah. It's
another
an
blade.
old-fashioned magic item, so it wasn't in the loot. It's a journal entry. So
Oh,
Yeah, I think we got that. Is that what I pulled from the shed? Or was that?
That was the shield get
Oh,
around.
good.
yeah, that was a different
Atreus is
sword.
using that.
Was using that.
I mean,
I found it.
I don't need any of this stuff. I'd just probably sell it and give it to the poor or put it towards the group fund. In case somebody needs something special at some point.
I'll take care of it again, unless you want it for personal use.
I mean, I don't know why I would need a necklace or a cup. I mean, I've seen some performers like have a cup, and they're all like, "Oh, look at this cup." I don't. Who needs that?
To drink out of?
Under
I mean, but it's all gaudy. It's got like moonstones and silver. I mean, you just use a normal wooden cup.
He gets splinters.
What? How you drinking out of a cup?
Can you imagine if you get a splinter on your lip, Mercury?
How you drinking out of a cup? You chewing on it?
Maybe.
Try
In my life.
Before that, Impheria, as you're going through some of the coinage you've been passed, one of them seems to sort of catch your eye as you're sort of putting them all away, and you look at it and you realize it doesn't match the others. It actually surprises you because it has the face of Xander on it, the leader of the Dragon Lords.
What?
And you realize that this sort of golden sheen that you see on it is sort of a trick of the light, burnished bronze, in fact. And you realize you're holding a coin of the Dragon Lords. This is what you see in your hands.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cool.
A simple coin, one that is very rare, something that's not really commonly seen, though it is not coated in powerful magic. A simple golden coin, burnished, carries the face of Xander Horath on one side, the leader of the Dragon Lords, and an engraving of the legendary ship Ultros on the reverse. And just a faint golden light emanating from it, and though I'm sure you probably already could, if you couldn't, you can understand Draconic just by holding this thing.
Wow. Coin of the Dragon Lords. I never thought to possess such an item.
A strange little trinket.
I tuck it away in a separate pocket very carefully.
And the trident, where'd you go? A relatively simple make, though, with a nice looking golden adornment at its head and base. Able to fight, almost it seems sort of like from both ends, a well-made and sturdy implement. The metal fork stuck into the stone and unbent and undulled. Seems to be made of a very extraordinarily tough metal. Though with a simple enchantment.
Trident's made of adamantium. It's crush any other weapon of similar make, stricken hard enough, and if you're lucky and you strike true enough, it could most likely deal devastating amounts of damage. If you're skilled. Other than that, though, if you don't know how to wield it correctly, it's not much different than your normal trident, although it highly doubtfully did break.
Well, I for it. I can't wield the trident.
Put it under your party treasure. There are also
scrolls, but I suppose I'll be using these. No one for the necklace, yes?
It wouldn't seem so.
And neither for the chalice.
Neither for the chalice.
Mm.
And it seems like no one has a use for the trident. Unless, well, our spearman, although he doesn't seem very intrigued for it. That's right.
So I have might get jealous.
would be careful.
I
with that
suppose
one.
it's another weapon to the armory.
Well,
Yeah, he'll take the trident.
You don't feel a reaction or anything from the spear.
got smoked.
Fantastic, I'm using this.
Get smoked.
I'm choosing to use this now. As yeah, does it come with a sheath? Come with
I think tridents come with sheaths.
Yeah, they're typically just like hung
Oh,
from
you
like a
know.
hook.
belt loop?
They come with a net.
I don't know. I don't have a
You
hook.
could probably put it in like if you have a spear bag or something.
That's okay. I conjure up. I magically have a loop. I just put the trident there by my side.
Oh yes, the magic.
How convenient.
And I'll take the final small amethyst. Oh well. So we'll all divvied up then.
Oh, did you get the scrolls?
Yeah, I stole them. I ate them.
Did you see what they were?
Oh, I see them now. Skywrite, magic mouth, magic weapon, dispel magic. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of stuff that all of them seem to sort of coincide with what you would expect from a place like this to have this sort of magic. Not really a place you'd find a scroll of fireball per se, but definitely things for crafting or delivering messages.
Good dealio. Update everybody's list here. So Atreus. Bart, you got nothing!
It's cool, man.
Feria, you got.
I got my boon.
Yeah, he got a boon.
You got coin, you got short sword. What else did you get? Black diamond or black pearl, right? Am I missing something? I think that's it.
Sounds about right.
Mercury, you got nothing!
Nothing.
You got armor and birdcage and pearl.
Well, I will be back if you need me, she says, looking towards you, Atreus. but I need to check on a few things upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cheers. Yeah. Gives her a thumbs up.
Seems to sort of blow you a kiss and then descend, swing backwards into the magma.
And just stands there for a moment. Mm-hmm. Just nods his head. Opens up his bedroll. That's hunkering down for a long rest. Oh wait, not a long rest, but you know, short rest, whatever the fuck.
A nap.
Rules. Stupid rules. It's okay. Guys, we can do light activity for 8 hours. We don't have to sleep. Or whatever the fuck the rules say. Anyways, a nap doesn't sound too bad. I mean, Nyx might need a long nap. Can imagine. She's kind of exhausted after, you know, kind of losing a lot of blood.
Oh yeah, she's been using her staff to like kind of lean on and to help support her this whole time.
I'm yawning. No, I would have helped you
How do I
then.
take these things again?
Not to worry, Atreus is here. There you go. Shoulders to lean on. After he noticed.
Not available. GM must be on the same blue screen. GM must be on the same scene to loot that item.
Be careful of
Okay.
that Forge Keeper. She might be the jealous type.
No, I think she knows she has me. I'm a sectic after all. Couldn't though.
I'm sorry, what was that?
A sectic. Is that how it's pronounced, right? Is that? Oh gosh, now I'm saying it
Skeptic?
so many times it's losing meaning. Yeah.
There you go. I just dragged him onto you.
Good. Thank you.
4 spell
Aesthetic.
scrolls, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Aesthetic?
No. Oh gosh, no. Okay, there you go. I am Mythal Forge Hoid.
Aesthetic?
Yeah, that's the word. Aesthetic. Yes. Said so many times in my head it lost the meaning, so now I can't pronounce it correctly.
Isn't like that like someone who gave up material belongings?
There's two.
Basically. How's up?
No, you go. You got it. It's your word. I just pulled up the definition.
The biggest synonym is like Spartan.
Yeah, it's a
The
person
person that,
who practices severe self-discipline, abstention. And now I can't read.
Uh-huh.
I usually picture
Yeah.
it as like monks that don't have material wealth and shit.
Also, relating to, characteristic of, or leading a life of self-discipline and self-denial, especially for spiritual improvement. Practicing special acts of self-denial as religious exercise, seeking holiness, da-da-da-da. But the noun, because it can be used as a noun or an adjective, using it as a noun is a person who renounces material comforts and leads a life of austere self-discipline, especially as an act of religious devotion.
You learn
After we
something
get
new
done,
every day.
right?
After we get done cutting into things and identifying stuff. Ugh.
Fair amount of time
So-
passes.
Where are we going next? We could investigate the Citadel, see if we could find our way into the vaults. Although, again, I have no promises that my magic will work to get our way inside. Or we
Even
are
if we
done
were to
here.
go into the vault, do we have a plan on how it is we are supposed to carry more? Because I'm almost at my limit, if not already. I've got a second thing of armor I need to carry now.
I advise if we are going to the vaults, and we'd leave what we have here.
Exploring the
Here
vaults.
anyways.
Exploring the vaults could take a while. We should probably just go head back, get Vulcan. I assume we're gonna come back with him, or we're going to be back to get him the stuff that he needs to make other stuff we could explore after we do that.
I mean, I
That's
don't.
true. That's true.
That way he's already working on our stuff while we just go, fuck off and have
I mean,
fun Citadel parties.
I don't know about y'all, but it kind of seems like whenever we go somewhere, like trouble seems to just find us.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. We are
mean-
literally the chosen ones.
We're gonna go out there. We're gonna go get Vulcan, and something else is gonna need our attention.
Sure.
So I mean, we probably ain't coming back here for a while.
Then
Well,
how
we
is
are-
Vulcan supposed to tell us what he needs us to bring back to him to forge anything that we need to fight the Titans, Mercury?
Yeah, even if it's like a week or like 2 weeks, we are definitely coming back. We have to.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be quick, I don't think.
Well, the point still stands. We're still going to have to be back here one way or another, whether it be delivering materials to Vulcan or delivering Vulcan himself.
Plus, I need to get my child to Pythor. So
Exactly.
Oh, your egg.
So we do not investigate the Citadel and we return home. Yes?
I think that's the plan.
yes,
Well,
We cannot access the vaults anyways, so there's not really any point in staying, I don't think. Other than collecting the remains for Prometheus.
I'm gonna go around this Vulcan head and just around this forge area. Like, is there any like special to it that like makes it work, or is it just normal like magic forge? There's like interesting things that I can kind of glean over, like how normal forges work.
It definitely, at first glance, seems to be extraordinarily not normal. There is a large crystalline, what's been called a star a few times, embedded in the metal with what looks like a large flaming key stuck in the front and twisted to some sort of on position, more or less. You don't really see like any normal bellows, and the fire that comes off the coals seems to be a bright, stark white. I mean, looking at it, everything about it seems to tell you it just seems to be magical.
They probably won't mind if I, make myself a little something.
Indeed. What do you want to make?
Just something small that I could like work on before, since we're gonna be here until we can actually go to sleep. I don't know, make like a small little dagger, just like a keepsake.
Right. Sort of quickly looking at some of the materials that are available to you, you are easily able to work on a simple bronze dagger, and you can see what looks like some alloys and other metals available to you if you want to try to push yourself.
Yeah, always push yourself. Break your limits.
All right. Utilizing the Mithril Forge, it almost seems to sort of aid you. Everything seems to be right where you need it to be. As give me 2 smithing tool checks with advantage with a floor of 10.
What skill?
One with wisdom and one with charisma.
I don't have a tools thing on this. Where is it? What do I do? Tools. I don't have like a tools thing I could click on.
Just give me a straight check, and we'll add your proficiency bonus.
She said wisdom and what else?
Charisma. With advantage with a floor of 10. You smite. Oh, that's inferior. Okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to put the Fang of Freaka into my character sheet.
A 22. And
Plus
9 plus 3. So 11. 10, 11, 12. I guess 22 and 12. Yeah, after a few, it seems like only a little bit of time, this job that would normally be something that is a bit of time, actually. The fires burn right at the temperatures you need them to. Almost, it seems, predicting ahead of you what you need for each stage of forging this thing. And in just 3 hours, you end up with a quite nicely and a bit, what's the word? Slightly flamboyant mithril dagger.
As Theamos is tinging away over there, Nyx is going to ask Atreus to, I don't know, let's go on to the other side. She needs a nap. Just away from the noise.
With a nap.
And not near the beast. This might work. Over here. She rolls out her bedroll and takes a blanket out of her backpack and just gets ready to just rest her eyes for a bit. She looks like she's had a day.
Oh no, my eyes are all fucked.
Oh. Tempted move. Okay, fuck off. Stupid. Alright, there you go. Got mad at me because I didn't path around the gap.
Yeah, I got mad at me too.
I was like, why isn't this working? Oh. Okay, yeah, there you go. Help ya. Oh yes, and I totally 100% give my shield to Theamos. Please fix the UI.
Sure, I'll fix it. I'll make it better. I don't know if I can actually do that, but
I don't know. I don't think you can actually do that either. Honestly,
But I'm a
technically speaking, the shield isn't even broken, really, but
I'm gonna add stuff to
that
it.
still works.
It's RP broken. The best kind of
Yeah,
broken.
it's RP broken. Mechanically, it still provides +2, but also it looks like hell.
Hey, when does my max HP go back to normal? What was-
After you complete a long rest.
Rip. Good to know.
I'm a masterwork. Yeah, there we go.
And I think I'll take what Sophia said and leave my heroic. No. I'm just gonna put my old armor in front of Sophia. I think we could sell this. Your little oracle's chosen merchandise, whatever it is.
With the armor made by what's his face?
Crafted by Vulcan.
Okie doke.
I don't know if you can carry it, I just wanted to tell her that. Nyx rolls over and covers her face with the blanket because it is bright in here. And yeah, finally goes to sleep.
Time.
Right. Anything else from anyone else? Any other conversations?
Do I make your shield more special?
Do you want to try to make it more special or just repair it?
I'll make it more special. I'll try my best.
Alright.
Okay.
For my one true love.
Sure, so appreciate any effort that you put into it.
Maybe he'll like me.
Give me
Maybe
a,
he'll even accept your proposal.
give me a strength, con, and charisma check.
Normal.
Advantage, floor of a 10. So 10 plus 16. Rolled over. 16, 23, 19. All right. Sort of putting every sort of technique you know at your behest and utilizing this wonderful little mithril forge.
Obviously, I'm shirtless, by the way.
You're what? Oh, obviously
I'm
you're
shirtless.
An 80s just cyberwave theme just starts to play.
Yeah, filling in some of the gaps with some mithril alloy, you are able to fully repair Atreus' shield and cut its weight in half with the mithril.
Ooh.
And Atreus, give me a d20 roll. High or low?
Yeah, yeet low.
Hey.
Okay, well I called it before the die appeared.
This is the best part about having these
realized-
dice on screen.
I didn't go into the coin flip. I was calling it while it's in the air as you're supposed to.
I'm gonna go with high.
Well.
All right, good. All right, there you go. I got it.
All right, and it will also grant you +1 to your AC until the next time you get crit.
Yay.
2 hours per spell level. 50 gold.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I still won't accept your proposal, but I appreciate
The
you.
fuck? I toss it in the lava.
It immediately explodes.
Alright, I summon the Forge Keeper and I jump into the lava.
That's it. That's right.
Gonna be eating to spell magic and using up most of the inks I've got left.
Thanks, buddy.
I had 200 gold worth of ink left, so I'm gonna eat 150 of them.
All right. As more time passes, coming on about 4 p.m. now. Are you guys gonna just stay here long enough to get a long rest?
I think so.
Seems like it.
That's a good idea.
Does indeed. Able to just relax in a relatively comfortable, if a little bright environment. Eat, talk amongst yourselves, pass time, clean up and polish your gear and armor, repair some of it. Just have a bit of a break, it seems. Like you all have been in this horrible underground ruin of a citadel and forge for a bit of time, fighting horrible, smelly troglodytes, confronting the somewhat undead or psionically puppeted defenders of a long dead ancient dragon, and confronting his aspect, rescuing a gemstone dragon, and now it seems confronting the, well, descendant, or perhaps the next in line for the throne, this young Cerberus, this upstart, and taking his hoard and relighting the forge, collecting more items, wealth, And slowly but surely, as news of this success against Lutheria's old conquest spreads, building up your mythos, building up your legend. Now another success, another triumph underneath the Oracle's chosen belt. Now the only great labor that lays before you is the necropolis, inhabited by the old spellcaster of the Dragon Lords, Daemon. The lofty peak of Tillamook, the so-called highest peak in the land, though Mercury would be aware of another. It and its silent guardian awaits you. The challenge of Xander. The twisted halls, traps, puzzles, and monsters, along with the arduous climb of the mountain itself. The goddess of music warned you that the necropolis would be the hardest challenge you've faced yet. While your minds may not be on it now, you will certainly never forget it. As that is all we have for you tonight for Heroes of Thylea. I certainly hope that you all had fun beating up my big angry doggo boy.
Yeah. God, I got fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
I never got touched.
I know.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. You were up there
I
just
didn't.
holding on to that haste like a motherfucker. Like, God
Yep.
damn
For the win!
it. Oh, bless. Who needs bless when you have haste?
Yep, just put on the fucking barbarian. We're good.
I'm so glad. I'm so,
Your hasty.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I'm so glad you didn't fly over any lava, because I was definitely gonna try to send you into it with a big old.
Oh, I know you were. I was like,
Let me just
like, no.
let me just send a
Let's just
hot
wait.
bark your way.
Let's just wait until they get over
prone.
land. Yep, we're
You're
good. We'll
fainted.
be over land.
Bartholomeos and Theamos letting go at the last second before they get plummeted in. Nyx being dragged through the lava. Good times, good times. Well, that is all I have for you, though, as we'll be returning on the 27th of Kintion. Let me advance it to midnight here. On a new day. Boonk, 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 boonk.
Proficiency thing only has like a third of the tools on it.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't have any of my actual proficiencies. It's got like 10 options for the tool proficiencies, but there's a lot. Yeah.
See about that then. Well, it's raining outside, but you'll find it out maybe when you go back upstairs. It'll be the very early morning of the next day, 27th of Kintion, Apathios. That is all I've got for you. Let's bring it on back to the start screen. With that, though, we do have some more D&D waiting for you right here on Lionhead Gaming. Speaking to the wrong map there. As this upcoming Tuesday, we have more Kingdoms of the South. Yeah. As we are standing outside of a hell portal or fey portal. I don't know. They look kind of the same though, with horrible, more angry, maybe dogs. Who knows? Some sort of furry, angry-looking boy. We'll have to see what awaits in store for us in Feywild Adventure Numero Dos this Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Right here on Lionhead Gaming for Kingdoms of the South. And then after the exciting and infuriating events of last Thursday, be sure to check out the VOD to find out what happened there with Hell's Hydra taking the Valiant Vanguard's brand new guild hall, taking it for themselves and holding hostage Samantha's kobolds and their old sponsor, Jody. Things do not look well in Oakwell, but unfortunately we will not be having a game this Thursday, but we'll be returning next Thursday to see what the Valiant Vanguard do, confronted with a hostage situation. And the onlookers, of all of the citizenry of Mobia that could make the trek out here, this is going to be needed to handled delicately,
Fireball.
or bombastically. You have to be
Fireball.
sure to tune in next Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, to find out what happens. I'm certainly looking forward to it, and I hope you are as well. And then we'll be returning before then, though, on the 16th for more Heroes of Thylea, right here on Lionhead Gaming at 5, as we'll be continuing our wonderful little Greek adventure with these chosen ones, to put it lightly. What mysteries await them? I'm sure it'll be fine, though. They get to go back to Astoria. Everything will be fine. There won't be any problems, certainly,
Nope.
right? Right?
Nope.
Nothing bad happened while they were in the mountain, right?
Nope,
We
nothing.
shall see.
Magic one has a second level spell.
It is.
I was gonna eat that one too, but I don't have enough ink, so never mind.
You'll have to go back and buy some more, maybe. But with that, though, we're going to go ahead and share the love with some of our other friends playing some D&D, I am sure, out there on Twitch. So we'll go ahead and give them a wonderful little host or a raid. I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with us one last time and leave you with our parting words. As always, may your dice roll 20s, and you always make your saves.
Bye.
Toodles.
Bye.
My life. You're a politician. You literally should be a politician.
I would love to. Actually, I would hate my life.
I'm sure they all hate their lives too.
Yeah.
So fit right in.
For the slow people in the back, equivocation is a really big word. Can we get an explanation, please?
He lying without lying. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, because he was